What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Oh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm trying to live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10, whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10, whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Oh, yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face. I stood and wait because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated. It's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm trying to live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's stream. As you can probably see, we're back where we left off last time in New Jersey, and we are gonna be doing again 2 legs in the for virtual EasyJet. Let's see, because I just received a message. Hold on. No, doesn't matter. Right. Uh, I'm back in the Airbus A320 for EasyJet, flying today 2 legs again, one heading into Gatwick and one heading into Glasgow. Yeah, it's just some random routing that I choose. Now I just press select random airports, and that's the airports they gave us. Of course, this flight out of Jersey is going to be into Gatwick, because it's a uh, point of connection for the other flight, as Jersey usually has Gatwick, Manchester, and that's the point of connection with the other longer flights. Um, a beautiful airport here in Jersey. Last time we landed here on runway 26, I think we're gonna be using runway 26 today. Let me just get this here. There we go. So as we're gonna be coming into the cockpit, hello guys. Okay, here the ramp are the GPU is just idling. Fantastic. Right guys, so into the cockpit here of this Airbus A320, which we are of course learning to fly once again. Of course, it's a lot more handling. I have a lot more handling issues than procedures, because of course procedures we already know them. I already know them. But handling, you know, as we get used to it, I've started to realize why we would have get those hard landings, and probably gonna be stopping them today. Flaps full all the way on the Airbus A320. It was in the SOP. Saying that a caution, don't use flaps 3 if you're over 60 tons, because the aircraft don't have enough lift into the wings so it can sustain that flare, and that's why we actually landed with a 9-degree pitch of 400 feet per minute, exactly because of that, because the aircraft did not have enough lift in the wings when we flared to raise that pitch and raise that feet per minute. So yeah, flaps 3 is used for deceleration, usually after, and as EasyJet usually operates with quite a full aircraft, we do want to have the flaps full onto all the landings. So we don't want to land on flaps 3, only if we're under 60 tons, like 55 tons, 54 tons or so. Usually that's when we can get flaps 3, because the speed allows it, and that's how it should be. So yeah. Usually buses are very slower landing. It lands much slower than the Boeing. Usually the Boeing lands at 150 knots and the Airbus lands at 140 knots. It's like 10 knots different, which you actually can feel it in the cockpit as you're coming into the landing. Yeah, if you're fully weighted, you can land it with 145 or so. It's probably gonna be landing today, as we're just right above, right under the landing weight, maximum landing weight, with the payload and the fuel that we have today. Let's get into the cockpit and prepare there we go, the cockpit. So first things first, I want to check the jump seat in the left side, and everything else should be looking pretty good. There we go. Lock mechanism looking good. There we go. Thank you. Taking the left side here, the fire extinguisher, the manual, the waste disposal, and the oxygen mask. The escape rope should be closed. The life vest at the back of the chair should be okay. In the back side here, we want to check the jump seat. If it's in the normal position, it is, as you can probably see. We can take a look at the glove section. There we go. Everything else is good. Taking a look at the circuit breakers. None of them should be popped up, which we can actually see. Taking a look inside here, we go the live vest at the back of the chair, the fire extinguisher, the weight disposal, and the oxygen mask with the escape rope closed. And want to take a look in here, and the gravity extension should be, of course, in the down position, which is correct. There we go. So everything else looking pretty good. We want to take a look, test the oxygen mask, take a look at the oxygen. But before we do that, I really want to take a look at the upper circuit breakers, which we can actually see them here. I'll just scan them and see if they're all of them, which they are. There we go. That's the toilet, up here the ELT, and everything else should be looking good. Right, let's get into the chair. And of course, as we do have ground power connected and everything, we're going to be doing this power up checklist and the power up procedure via the ground power, not via the APU. So that means they're going to be going up here, taking a look at the battery voltage of 28.8 to 28. What we're going to do, of course, before we turn on the batteries, check if the landing gear is down position, spoilers and flaps are up. They'll go engine cut off, engine throttle. The throttle should be cut off. The engine master switches should be cut off and normal. There we go. That's standby and everything else looking good. Parking brake is set into the on position. Wipers are off. There we go. So battery can go on. There we go. And we're gonna see right now just a little bit of the discharging in here, as you can see. We just you see the secondary flight control is working, so we're gonna put the extra power on. There we go. Alright, navigation, strobe lights auto, there we go, cruise supply will go on, packs will go to that, emergency 60 lights armed, and ground power can go to on ground control, there we go. Wipers off, and we're gonna wait for all the bleeding in here, there we go, the smoking and everything, we're gonna stay like that. Down here, just gonna check if everything else is correct, which it is, unlock, there we go, right trim 0, there we go, 122.8, I'm gonna put VA in cabin, thank you. And VOR, 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 there we go. I think the MCDU started up. Both of them, of course, they're different MCDUs. Usually, there we go. And that's the self-testing that the aircraft is doing because of the flight command computer. It's just testing itself. Just gonna be waiting a little bit on that. After it's done testing itself, we're gonna, of course, test it by ourselves. You know, it's not quite hard test, but right now, I want to take a look at the wind. It's 1709 knots, 130 available, 210 cloud visibility, okay, 20 degrees, 2.14 QNH 1017, so we're actually gonna put the QNH in here, there we go. 1017 on the QNH. And everything else looking pretty good. So for the wind 170 at 9 knots, what we want to check, of course, is on flight radar 24. Usually in real life you don't check flight radar 24, you have an ATIS information that tells you what runway is in use, of course. But as we don't have that ATIS information today in Jersey, we're gonna be, of course, taking a look and show a map and see what the runway is at departing, what runway the guys are using. They're using 26, yeah. I don't know why it says on the Easy Active Sky that the runway in use is 08, but that's not correct. There we go. I'm gonna check the status. There we go, there we go. Everything else looking pretty good. GPS primary lost. We're gonna go into the init. There we go. Up here, everything else is good. Let's start testing the stuff. CPR test has been passed. APU fire test. APU fire test is passed. There we go. Engine 2 fire test. Engine 2 fire test is passed. ECAM has been checked. Engine 1 fire test. Engine 1 fire test is passed. Cargo smoke test. Check. We don't have any ECAM under that. And actually we do. Yep, actually we do have cargo smoke. There we go. I'll push it. And there we go. That's the ECAM memo. No, it's not working. Come on. Right, okay, it is. So everything else is okay with the test. We're gonna test the oxygen mask on the left side. There we go. That's looking good in the right hand side. Right. So everything else is looking pretty good. And now just checking a look at the ECAM calculator in 1290. Ooh, did refill the bottles? I think they did. There we go. Engine oil quantity is looking pretty good. Bleed air looking, of course, off. We don't need it at the moment. There we go. Cabin pressurization inlet outlet valve and the regulator pressure valve is open as it should be. There we go. The electrics, we wanna get the electrics tested out. There we go. Bat 1 and 2 off. Both of the bats looking good. There we go. Ampere dropping down and the TRs are looking good. There we go. Hydraulic quantity is looking good. On pressurization, fuel quantity it's set 5.2 balanced. It's correct. It's okay. As you can see, that's the condition in here. 24 degrees. It should be looking good. So we don't need any ground power or ground air. The wheels are looking good. Brake temperature is looking good. There we go. And the flight controls. There we go. Looking good. Status. There we go. The data is 1, 2, 3. Airplane pilot and throttle cat 2 and TCAS. That's normal just because there we go. Nav TCAS fault. Right. Right now, as we do have the nav TCAS fault in there, we're gonna start aligning the adders. There we go. Just wanna see if that disappears. There we go. And we're gonna put all the adders. There we go. The CBR test passed. There we go. That's nav 3, and we just wanna wait to see that the nav TCAS fault disappears. There we go. We're gonna wait a little bit and see if that disappears. Let's put the QNH on 017 in here, there we go. And in here too, there we go, right, thank you. And gonna drop down in here, get the ATSU information, AOC in it, and we're gonna start getting it from the operational flight plan. There we go. 0898, that's how we should be putting it. 0898, there we go, that's good. Departure should be going out of Jersey today and arriving into London Gatwick, which is a wonderful airport. Estimated time en route, we're expecting 36 minutes. We have 1 hour scheduled, so it should be looking pretty good if this is expected on the 20. There we go. If that's expected on 36 minutes, and we have bulk time of 1 hour scheduled, so should be okay. Initialization recorder, there we go, and in here, we're gonna be putting in here the route. And should be Orist and Liba to Basux, there we go, this is correct. Initialization request, please. LPG Easy A6 Charlie Bravo, because in the full flight of 10 Tropo, should be 42693. Correct address in it, there we go. We want to take a look into the reference point, and we don't want to align on ref, we want to align of course on the GPS point. Don't do the same mistake. I'm gonna go and parking stand in here in pocket size coding with that stand 528 North 49123 nowhere, there we go, with West 002129er, and the reference point it's off, so we're gonna keep it like this, and gonna wait for the errors to be initialized. Till then, we're going to be taking a look at the flight plan, of course, waiting for the nav TCAS fold to disappear out of here. The initial climb for the departure that we're going to have is 5,000 feet, and everything up here looking pretty good. So what we're going to be doing right now is we're going to be calling in the ground crew, so flag the ground, go ahead, and we're ready for receive the services. Everything's on the way. Alright, you can see the iris is aligning already, is system D did it disappeared already, so everything is gonna go out of there. So yeah, everything else is good in Jersey here. The guys should be coming in pretty quick. We're gonna be taking a look at, of course, the operation flight plan if it's in here, which it is. The initialization has been done, so you guys can see it too. So I don't have to see it only myself into the right-hand laptop. You guys can see it too here. That's why I love flying the FSLabs onto the live stream. So I have the A320 GA Zua, which is that's the release time, of course, 24th July 2020. ATC call sign AT86 Charlie Bravo, Jersey at the time 0903, have 10 minutes of taxi, and of course we have, as you can see, Gatwick at 0946, and we're staying 20 minutes into Gatwick on 1006, which I don't think is going to be the case. I think we're going to be parking pretty fast. If it's using runway 26, we're expecting a 1-engine taxi arrival, and that's going to be the case. 0 fuel weight 60661, landing weight 65904, and takeoff weight 67560. I don't know why it's not into the EasyJet format, which it should have been, because it's much better, looking much better if it's in the EasyJet format, but that's the FSLabs, so yeah. I think we can get it out if we put the scene briefing here, isn't it? I think. Let's see. Yeah. I need to log in, I need to input all of them, like, I don't have it saved. I'm not inputting that now on the stream, but I'm probably going to be doing it a little bit after, for the next time. And the A-cards login here, the FSLabs form, the Navi graph, you can have it in here. You can even have you can see the brightness. So that should be looking pretty good. Give it a little bit bright, a little bit brighter. No, that's too bright. Much better. Now we go on the connections here. We can take a look. Because there's a great jet. That's really nice that they added this air starter, you know, with get a cross bleed, but we don't need it. So really nice stuff in here. On the checklist here, the checklist is for the EasyJet, which is actually the checklist that I do have in with the right hand side. Now I'm gonna be reading it from here. I just feel it's much better from my laptop, but I can look at all the stuff I like to read it. So that's pretty good. Here cards information. We're gonna wait for them. Till then, we're going to keep you up in here. So if you guys have any questions, I can respond to directly. Yeah, you can see our alignment in 2 minutes. And we're just waiting for the guys to finish up gathering. After they finished up the gathering services, we should be ready to go. Either we're going to go out on the walk around because we do have enough time. It's 0814. Either we are just staying into the cockpit waiting for the refueling to be done and then going on to the walk around, which I think it's actually a better stuff to do. Because they can refuel us. There's not much time on the refueling. I saw there's not so much how is it called, not so many so much fuel to be loaded in from 5. It's like two tons or so that they have to be loading in. So I think we're gonna just wait for the for the guys to do the refueling and everything, and then I should be out on the walk around. Right, there we go. Yeah, it's actually exactly 210, like 5.2, 1.8. That's how much the kilograms. That's how much it should be refueling us. Have planned bulk fuel out of Jersey of 7,014 kilograms of fuel. Tax time 150, trip time 1.7, continuity 15 minutes 0.7, alternate 2.1. If I have the initial alternate, which is Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport, the 3.2 to 250 nautical miles, flight level 250. That's correct. There we go. Then does nothing. They'll go find a reserve is 1.1. I have an extra of 1.4. So trip fuel is very less. We're not gonna burn so much fuel during the trip. So yeah. There we go, that's the IRS alignment completed. We have both of the flight directors and the GPS primary in here, which of course gonna be deleting the IRS alignment has been completed as the gathering services have been completed, so there we go. Right, so that's the gathering. Right now we're gonna get the block fuel in here and the operational flight plan data, which as we have received the operational flight plan. Taxi fuel should be 150. There we go. 150 please. The trip fuel, we're expecting 1656, there we go. 1656 on the trip fuel. No 1 and 0 fuel weight, let's take a look up here. So we're expecting the 0 fuel weight of 60.7, there we go. Understand the time of arrival, departure 0900, so just have that in there. So let's double check it again. 7014, there we go. Taxi fuel 150, trip fuel 1656, and the zero fuel weight 60.7 and no 1 with standard time of departure of 0900. Correct, we can send that in here. There we go, and that's the refueling truck coming in. We're gonna keep that on. There we go. On the fuel, and of course, you should have received already the company message, which is there we go. This land notification. 11 minutes on the taxi. Pretty good, pretty good. 11 minutes, we should be staying pretty good on the taxi, so yeah, we're not gonna do one engine taxi in here because we don't wanna have the go viewers, no airport, no NDB. Can take a look, have the VOR in here just to see what VOR can help you during the departure. So there we go, that's usually how you want to do the flight plan, and there we go. So everything else pretty good in here. We're gonna be getting the operational flight plan. Actually, we can get the scratch pad in here, and we're gonna be putting in the departure and arrival. Departure is gonna be runway 26 by the Oris 1 Charlie. And for the arrival, we're expecting into Gatwick. I'll runway 26 left. There we go via the Vasuk 1 Golf. It'll be at the end. There we go. And via Willow. That's correct. You can insert that. Thank you. As you can see, we're departing on the opposite side of the Jersey VOR, which has that. And let's actually hit the planning in here. So that's how we should be expecting that, and we're actually going to be putting it in here. So runway 26. So we are parked like that. Runway 26 are expecting to depart west side. Julia Whiskey 01, that's correct. 210, we have a restriction of 210 knots in here, and we can actually take a look at the constraints are in there. Okay, it doesn't show up at the moment. It actually does. See. So that's again the restriction 3000 plus. There we go. ELD, that's alternate Orest. And that's when we start our normal route. There we go, and then dropping down tail to Holy. Then we're expecting Willow. So from Holy we're expecting to go like that, to turn like that onto Willow, and then we're expecting Delta 114 Victor Mayfield. Then coming in by Mayfield VOR by the final. That should be good. That's the missed approach. So that's usually how I planned that. There we go. Yeah. Right, we can take a look right now under the flight plan on the alternate, as the initial flight plan is correct. Let's just drop this down and see the alternate flight plan. There we go, heading into Paris Charles de Gaulle. Initial is going to be onto the departure on the field 6 left, setting the Hardy 1 X-ray departure. There we go. Then coming via Hardy, we're expecting on airway, it's Mike 605, there we go. Mike 605 to Citadel. Actually, hold up, I just want to do something first. Let's erase this, please. And we can erase this, I think we can, of course. Let's just clear this, please, come on, just. No, shit, thank you. And there we go. Just want to have it on runway 26 left. There we go. Why? I want to copy this secondary flight plan. There we go. That's the secondary. Perfect. I want to keep the secondary like this in case the alternate changes. You know, you don't have to redo the full route. Just put in the secondary into the active, and then there we go. Alright, right now we can put it Hardy 1 X-ray. There we go, so that's coming in here, and we're expecting by the Hardy 1 X-ray. After Hardy, we're expecting Mike 605 into Sigdley. No intersection found. Okay, say X-ray, India Delta, India Lima. Okay, I think I put it wrong. Uniform Mike 605. B-Box. And then in Paris, we're expecting the B-Box 9 Delta out for runway 27 right. There we go. That's a pre-planning. B-Box 9 Delta, there we go. I don't know the via, so we're gonna say no via, please. Right. And I wanna check, of course, the alternate. Alright, so in case we get the alternate activated, we're gonna go like this. There we go. We're gonna try the approach, and then over this route. There we go. Attack B-Box. There we go. And then coming by the Kolev Mopar, and we're coming in to the approach. We're gonna be checking the route to see, and that's of course the missed approach. So it's looking pretty good. No. That's looking pretty awesome. The flight plan should be ready and everything else has been checked. Let's put the final fixes that we do need, and should be on our way. There we go. Maybe the walk around. Right, there we go. That's correct, and everything else looking good in here. And I think the fueling has been done. Yep, the fueling has been done. Let's just double check it right now, and yep, it's quite balanced. There we go. So looking good, looking good. Now we do have received fuel report, have 6 in here, so 2305, that's how much they uplinked fuel, so we can check the look, supply 1.8, yeah, it's correct, 1.8, and that's good. There we go, we can send the fuel report. Thank you. And there we go, let's get the fuel pumps to on position, the refueling has been done, and let's go outside on the walk around. Well guys, so lovely airport in Jersey. As you can see, it's really nice design. It's really done. I mean, I really like the tower. It's really nice done. Right, so as we're coming in here, of course, for the walk around, what we want to check is in here. We want to check the stack the pins. The static ports are putting the bulb should be shown. This four that should be clear. That was not prop covers, and in the bulb should be correct underneath here. We want to see if that's clear and everything right. That's looking pretty good. Let's go in. So you want to check in here. As you can see, everything all looking pretty good into the landing gear. No damage or something. So within there is some low gear pins. There we go. Taking a look right down to the right hand side into the oxygen discharge should be on the green side. That's the vehicle from my hatch, which should be closed, and all this work should be over here. That's looking pretty good. As I said, it was clear, no probe covers, so that's looking pretty good. Covers. Into the nose section, want to see if everything is okay with the nose. There we go, everything is okay in the right hand side. You know, we see that that's good. This side should be closed. There we go, that's looking on the hatch here. And this guy should be clear. There we go. I'll study for the splitters, right? I'll take a look on the right hand side where we have the outer valve and patches that should be closed for the static port, and that's the pin in here, which is great. Underneath here, everything else should be good, and no hatches at the explicit doors that should be closed. I don't have any GSG, and that should be good. Underneath the freaking light, everything quite looks good. The landing gear bay doors, both of them are closed. I'll check it on the left hand side when we check the left gear. But you want to check the right hand side, there should be land active oxygen. Right. Taking a look in here, you want to see on the inner flaps, there we go, the inner slats, and that should be looking pretty good. At the main gear, you can see the main gear structure is looking pretty solid. That's looking pretty good. You want to see if the brakes are hot, and if the electrical hydraulic wiring are set in place, and you want to check the maintenance status of the maintenance should be okay. There we go, looking on the really wonderful, right. Everything else looking good. You can take a look in the side here in the rear lab. Yeah, I think it's simulated in the FSLabs. Right, everything else looking pretty good. That's check. And check the back side of the engine. There we go. See if there is any debris there. It's a little bit, it looks very rusty. But a little bit of an old aircraft. We do have some signs of rust in the which of course a little bit more to look at the maintenance until they're going to say it's okay for us to depart with this kind of signs. It should be okay, you know. Okay, on the left hand side, the engine of access, the parking doors and the approach which should be closed. That is clear. Inside the fan blade, the engine is twin milling. You just want to check if there's any debris into it. There is not. Looking pretty good. And the right hand side, we're going to see the dust clear, although there's a part of the right approach switch and everything else is looking good. So that's the reverse by everything goes right. At the slats, everything else is okay, exactly. I'll show the cockpit up. And then we go at the wingtip, that's looking pretty good. Ailerons in the down position as it should be, and the flaps are in the up position, all of them, and everything else should be looking pretty good. You can see it in here, where it is Jet Fuel Max Pressure. You can see that's for the refueling, guys. Really nice addition. And there we go, everything else looking pretty good. Underneath it here, there we go, the drain vents is looking pretty good. So, right, so all the hatches are closed at the back, and we'll take a look at the there we go. That's the toilet service hatch, and the outflow valve looking good. Hot, that is the front, that's the flight recorder. That's looking pretty good. And there we go, that's the black box. So everything else looking pretty good. You can see at the back here, solid tail trim is in the normal position. I'm going to take a look at the elevator at the back, of course the rudder, and see if it's in the normal position. Should be going with the wind, and this should be both down, which they are, of course. The tips are okay. There we go at the back side. There's no AGT. Hello Orbit, welcome to the stream, and I exist. Yeah, you exist. After all those years. There we go. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to the stream. Right, the APU maintenance doors are looking good. There we go at the rudder, as you can see, it's looking into the normal position. A little bit by the wind. You can see the wind is dropping a little bit from the head as it's crosswind today into the departure of Jersey. We'll go, the elevator is looking in the good in the down position as there's no hydraulic pressure. Elevator tips is okay, and the elevator trim is good. And everything in here is looking wonderful. There we go, looking back in here, there we go, that's portable water, there we go, looking good, and it should be closed. There's no need for any portable water right now. And going underneath here, we're gonna check from the left hand side here, prevent the bay door is closed, the yard, and take a look at the back of the flaps here. It's looking pretty good. At the main gear onto the left hand side there, we'll electric hydraulic wiring, we want to check them, see if there's okay. The brakes, we want to check them, see if they're okay. Just bump a little bit, see if the tires are inflated, and take a look at the structure of the that's the structural review and see if it's solid, which is looking quite solid, and everything else the wire is looking good. And see the wheels are set, no reddish color, that means the brakes are not hot, and the chock just set in place, no gear interference. Take a look at the back side of the engine. It's here again rust. We're going to be reporting it to the maintenance crew, just looking at this rust in here to see if it's okay. The maintenance crew gives us and the ground crew gives us the clearance to the part we did. They're going to be checking it and give us the clearance that means okay. They'll go around in the down position, they'll go the wingtips, no damage into it, and the navigation of working that's in order. For the slats, everything got looking good, there's no hydraulic leak or any fuel leak, so it's really good ride. I think a look at the outer hatches should be closed, there we go, and the exhaust is looking good, there we go. Taking a look inside the engine in here. Right, that's looking good, the fan plates are good, there we go. There's no problem into it, no debris. Into the right hand side here, we have start valve override, the closed switch of course, and the first stress piloting doors, and the exhaust is clear. And everything else on the engine is looking pretty good, but there's nothing new. You want to take a look underneath it, but yeah, it doesn't really we can't do that. And the inner slats, the trigger slats, or whatever, it's actually how they name that looking good, they're in the up position. Look at the emergency and the cylinder, which is looking pretty good. So yeah, I've checked everything. That should be the no broken. Right. So as that's that, we're gonna be going back into the cockpit, guys, preparing the depart. We have half an hour. That's okay, landing at Jersey. There we go. So that's the preliminary load sheet that we have received, guys, in here into the cockpit. Right, let's wanna check it with the operational flight plan usually. There we go. So you have no one. There we go, Jersey to Gatwick, GA0 2 out of 4. Your fuel weight 60.7, correct. Takeoff fuel 6.9, correct. Takeoff weight 67.6, correct. Trip fuel is 1656, correct. Landing weight 65944. Kinda, it should be a little bit down, but we'll see. Unloaded 56 passenger, 186 negative, that's not correct. Max jet fuel 33.7, 32.2, that's not correct, right? We have 176 passengers, not 186, so. Yeah, that's gonna be in here, and I'm actually gonna wait for the load sheet in here. Yeah, 176. So we're not gonna be accepting this, and we're gonna go to the boarding side in here. And of course, as you can see, you have 176 passengers. So usually I feel like I'll go 60, 60, 66. That's how it go. But 176 means we should have 58 passengers. So we can put 60 plus 60, which means 120. So that and then put 56 in over the back, so we can put this like that, or we can put 60 at the back here, which means 180. We'll drop down 4 more passengers, so 2 per hour, so that means 50 over 58. 58 please. There we go. So that means 58 plus 58 plus 56, so that means plus 60, so that means 176 passengers, correct. And of course we're gonna be clearing out the cargo holds and testing out how we want to board. Usually EasyJet does 85, so 176 minus 85, baggage 91 remains, so 85 or 24, that means 2040 in CP1. Then 40, 91 minus 40, 51. So it's 40 baggages or 24 and 160 into the CP4. And 51, so 51 or 24, then 1224 into the CP3, and that's how we're going. 60.8, 60.7 on the serial fuel rate. That has been calculated. Wonderful. Just 100 kilograms more. So yeah, that's looking pretty wonderful. So there we go. That's how we should be loaded in. That's 58, 28.5 on zero fuel weight. I'm going to take a look at 100 and 100. That's correct. So that's how we should be. There we go, guys. So looking wonderful, and that should be correct. Right, let's get the preliminary cockpit preparation checklist in here. There we go. So engine master switch is off. Engine mode selected normal. Weather radar off. Landing gear lever is set into the DM position. There we go. Both upper selectors off. Bad. Auto. Exterior power on. APU power tested. 100% APU off. Air conditioning as required. Packs off. Cockpit lights as required. No need. E-cam recall button should be normal. E-cam recall push button normal. Status normal. Engine oil quantity checked. 70.5. Bleed. There we go. Looking good. Pressurization in here. Looking good. The electric has been checked. The hydraulic quantity in the normal bars. There we go. Fuel balanced. And we'll go and
This is Chucky here, which can go 36
PSI. Looking good. Flaps set the position. Flaps are in the up position. There we go. Speed brake is retracted and parking brake is set to on position. ACU brakes brake pressure. ACU brakes checked. There we go. Let's release the parking brake and do a brake test. There we go. Brake are in the on position. Set parking brake so we don't waste so much pressure. Thank you. There we go. It's right now not in the green band, but it will be once we get the cargo hold door on. Right, QAB and QRH check, security checks as required, emergency equipment has been checked, radio panel check, circuit breaker panels are checked, everything else is okay. Gear fin pan cowls, all of them are off, gear pins are no, we're in the aircraft and of course the probe covers we can be taking a look, and that actually we took a look and the probe covers are off. Aircraft library has been checked, EFM 56 Bravo 4 with the newest aircraft 2207. So preliminary cockpit preparation checklist has been completed. Alright, so we should be okay guys right now. Let's just start up the boarding. This can go like that, thank you. And we're actually gonna be getting the boarding in here. There we go. 376, there we go, thank you. Right. Now here everything else looking good, and right, we can start Pegasus. Go. That's easy, there we go, that just landed on New Jersey. I'll just go to the toilet guys, I'll be back. No guys, I'm back. So as you can probably see, they started the boarding up. So they just released the passengers to board the aircraft. The aircraft is to be safe to get that boarding done. So as we checked it, everything else should be alright. Let's get back into the cockpit. Where did I EasyJet park? Oh, it's on the other side of the terminal. Okay. Right. So as that's that, everything we're gonna be waiting for the load sheet to come in here. Till then, I think we can get the APU on. There's no APU restriction.
Welcome on board your EasyJet. Please place any small items of hand baggage under the seat in front of you. All larger items must be placed in the overhead locker. To help us get away on time, please keep the aisles clear to allow other customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no smoking zone.
no UAP or baseline restrictions, so the APU can be started on. Let's see if the condition allows it, if we don't need it. 28, 22, 20, no, we don't actually really need it, so I can get this actually to go, but we're just gonna keep the APU at a minimum so we don't burn so much fuel. Right, we're just gonna be waiting right now for the load sheet and for the guys to finish up the boarding, and after they finish up the boarding, take a look. We have received, I have received an update in the SOP of Virtual EasyJet, which is Emirates landing in Jersey. What the fuck?
Morning.
We have even a beach, guys. Look at that. Michael's close already, guys. I think our departure is gonna be into the talking about backs off, and so yeah, that's probably gonna be departing out of this runway. That's in Jersey. We have an Emirates landing in Jersey, and I think it's Heathrow traffic. Jersey, it's impossible. One flight on Harry is not allowed for an Emirates. Or Boeing 777. Right, guys. So we're still waiting for that load sheet yet. I think the passenger will be boarded, and then we're gonna be receiving the load sheet.
Morning.
There we go, can get the boat on the signs on, there we go. Navigation for prediction, if you don't know it. The ATC communication, there we go.
Welcome on board your EasyJet flight. Please place any small items of hand baggage under the seat in front of you. All larger items must be placed in the overhead lockers. To help us get away on time, please keep the aisles clear to allow other customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no smoking flight.
Yeah, that they note about my departure too, which is correct actually. Used because you just used that, so that's good. And on the acceleration is the same, so very good. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting for the departure briefing, only after we receive the numbers and everything.
Thank you, boarding is complete.
Let's get the weather again.
We will shortly be closing the door. Please complete any final calls or messages. Electronic devices may be used at all times if they are in flight mode. Laptops must be safely stowed for takeoff. If you become aware of any electronic device being damaged or overheating, please inform us immediately.
Right, so the boarding has been done, guys. You can get the APU on, and we'll get across it in here. Right, there we go. Provide some air conditioning as we do the final checks, as we do have almost 50 minutes to our departure, and we can just check. Yeah, I've got the company message, so I think that should be the load sheet. There we go. Thank you. Alright, for an load sheet, let's take a look. 60.9 fuel weight. Okay, 67.8 on the takeoff weight. Let's see if it's correct. Yeah, 67.6, 67.4 is 2 because of that. And then 76 plus 0. Fuel weight 32.6, takeoff weight 31.1. That's the fuel in tank. That's correct. There we go. We're going to be accepting that. And I'm going to take a look if it's on the load sheet in here. See, I think yeah, that's in the load sheet. Landing weight is a little bit over the maximum, so we're gonna be checking that. But it should be okay. That's it. Can land. Go. Good. All the 182 plus the flight attendants. So it's us 2 plus 4, 6. So flight attendants 192. Right, so looking pretty good, you know. Right, we got the takeoff in here, get the Jersey airport. That's correct, that's correct. Config flag, of course, we're probably gonna put toga, config 1 plus F, and make it config 2.
Jersey traffic, Blue Island 6342, push and start, stand 8, Jersey traffic.
See it config 2 out of the takeoff. There we go. So config 2, the maximum allowed takeoff weight 67.0, which is exactly the allowed takeoff weight that we do have. We have toga, stop margin, very low stop margin. We can even take config 3, I think, because of that. Let's see. There we go. Maximum takeoff is 73.5, so interior config 2. Right. That's not the no. Flaps 3 is even lower. Plan takeoff is 9.9 on that, so we can keep config 2 here on the takeoff. Put 6 down, config 2, there we go, 127, we want to keep it as low as we can. So let's, before we do that, let's get the load sheet in here and put the initialization first. So we're expecting a zero fuel weight of 60.9 with, there we go, should be having this to gravity, 32.6. So it's 60.9 slash 32.6, there we go. That should be correct. And for the fuel planning, block fuel 7. Check it 7 in there. There we go, we can see the route results in here. We do expected 0.7, so there we go. Alternate 2.1 is correct. Final time and extra time is looking good, and we're gonna of course get the wind information in here. Right, so as everything else has been done, we're gonna be doing the departure briefing in here. After we set the MCDU up, till then let's just lock the chair and prepare for the departure, as we're gonna be after the briefing gonna do directly instant the takeoff briefing. Let's enter the passengers first. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard this flight. We will be departing on time today. That's what we are expected. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. Keep the fastest seatbelt sign on. Keep the seatbelts on as the fastest seatbelt sign is turned on. Thank you so much for spending 36 minutes onto the flight time, and right now we're finishing up.
Boys and girls, good morning. A very warm welcome to your EasyJet flight today. A special welcome to our EasyJet Plus cardholders. If you would like to know more about this service, please do not hesitate to ask any of your crew throughout the flight. My name is Norman. It's my pleasure to introduce the rest of the crew today. Working with me at the front, we have Tim. Joining you very shortly in the centre, we have Carl. And working very hard down the back today, we have John. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here for your comfort, but primarily for your safety. With that in mind, we do ask Indeed, we require the 2 minutes of your time, but most importantly your attention, whilst we take you through the safety procedures of this aircraft, an Airbus A320. Thank you.
Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures.
There we go. So gonna be waiting for the winds and then putting in the numbers onto the takeoff. Take a look at it as there's linking up the wind. Let's see the taxi. So we're expecting a push value of 6 on alpha. Expecting alpha 2 point alpha 1. QNH is the same.
Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be.
There we go, there's the wind climb, wind and the descent, there we go.
Emergency lighting will guide you to
Right, for this, there we go, 100
traffic Blue Island 342, taxi in, runway 265, Juliet Alpha, Alpha 1 hold, Jersey traffic.
Circle temperature no flex, V1, 127. Rotate 132. V2 136. Flash altitude 12,000 feet as normal. 2 down 0 flex temperature 300. Toga and shift. There we go. No shift. The Beechcraft in there. Look at that. Lovely. It's another lovely aircraft, that one.
If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the pouch and put it over your head. Tap the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate it inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate it by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow it in this tube. There is a light and whistle
Right.
for attracting.
Take a briefing. So, for the takeoff briefing, we're gonna be departing runway 26 in New Jersey, pushing back stand 6. Expecting the Oris Sequence Charlie departure. For the taxi, we're expecting Alpha Alpha holding point to Alpha 1, runway 26, which is at the end of the runway. QNH 1017 for the departure, of course, transition to 5,000 feet. For the takeoff information, we're expecting flaps 2, down 0.6 on the trim, V1 127, rotate 132, V2 136. We're expecting noise abatement departure procedure 2, as is the normal procedure, so there's nothing onto the what's it called? It's actually nothing that set onto the charts of the airport that we need to use the other different noise abatement departure. So that's what we're gonna be using, right? For this, Oris 1 Charlie is gonna be a straight out departure. Initial turn at over 2,000 feet, maximum 210 knots, 210, 250, then till I fly over 100, then for free speed. Expecting right hand turn, then inbound Altanea in the B, then Orist for the route, then inbound Gatwick. What we are of course taking a look into this. We see that we have 5,000 feet restriction, probably going to do an off-path climb, but there's not so much traffic. That's usually due to traffic restriction with other routes and continuously with other routes. But if there is no traffic, we're going to be doing a climb without any restriction at this. Alright, we're expecting crossing obstacles from a 0A, but with the party 26. No critical nav IDs or my sets available for approved aircraft, which we have DME, DME, GNSS or unnecessary.
Traffic Blue Island 6342 lining up and taking off runway 26 Oris 1 Charlie departure.
This ID is a nose preferential route, so what we are expecting is to climb via the nose spam departure to 1,000 feet and then reduce the thrust. As we're taking off flaps 2, we do have a lot very short stoppage of the runway, 100 meters, which of course after 100 knots we're directing with major issues in case of any emergency, or before 100 knots we're jetting for any issues. We are expecting of course to have a normal departure. If there is any emergency after the V1, after the 100 knots V1 field, actually the V1 mark, we're going to be taking off and doing a straight ahead climb onto the heading select and try and maintain the aircraft into a positive rated climb and trying to get up to the minimum safe altitude, which is it should be to 3,000. I'm gonna take a look anyway at that in case we do need it or do need an emergency. I'll of course coordinate. I'll fly the aircraft to run the checklist. If there's any emergency, I'll run the brakes. You'll just contact ATC and do all the checks onto the aircraft that's needed. That's take a briefing for now. We don't expect any changes. If there is any changes, we're gonna be rebriefing it anyway. So yeah, again, just a short for the scratch pad, just a short recap. Orist 1 Charlie runway 26 before 800 knots with the jet for all the issues. After 100 knots for only the major. After V1 we're not ejected if we're taking off. Alpha and Alpha 1 for the taxi, QNH 1017, transition out to 5,000, initial climb 5,000 feet. Right, there we go, take everything complete. PA. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this flight. We wish you had a nice boarding experience. You're sitting back there with the finest flight attendants for your flight today into Gatwick. We should be departing on time right now. We just finished up our last minute paperwork. We'll be getting in touch with the ground crew just to get the pushback done from the gate. We are expecting 36 minutes onto the flight today into Gatwick. Till then, sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and as the seatbelt sign is turned on, please keep your seatbelt securely fastened to avoid the risk of unexpected injury. Thank you so much for choosing EasyJet, and I'll get back to you once we're at the climb. Well, we're gonna be, of course, pressing that again. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this flight. We wish you had a nice boarding experience. Before start checklist, please. Before startup checklist, there we go. Car preparation completed. Signs on. There is navigation. Fuel quantity 7 balance. You can check the fuel quantity balance. FNG set. Altimeter set 1017 boat. Before startup checklist, below the line, above the line is complete. Right. Beacon light on. That's enough. So we're pushing back. Till then, sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and as the seatbelt sign is turned on, Jersey traffic, easy 86 Charlie Bravo. We're gonna be pushing back and starting up from the terminal, stand 6 onto Alpha facing east. There we go, that can go on, rudder trim should be reset. There we go, right. Flight program, we're ready for pushing start.
Captain crew, please arm your doors for departure. Thank you.
There we go, that's the right.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We're ready for pushback up here. 2 parking brake is set, and we have the beacon light on. Everything else is ready. Right, below the line, windows left, close, right, close, beacon, on position, mobile, off, parking brake,
Locking gear.
Startup checklist complete. Right, no one engine taxi departure, standing both engines, starting both engines. Let's do a quick pushback because here it's quite a little bit of a strange doing the pushbacks, and we don't want to let this guy do it by ourselves because we can it can easily fuck it up. There we go. Let's just turn the aircraft around like this. Should be getting that red band like that. There we go. Thank you. Get a little bit behind, and there we go. Move it like that. There we go. Thank you. No, that should be how it pushes us back.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Flag ground parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And just starting over, right to that. Ignition start. PSI. Short start check is completed. Right, we're clear to start engines. Starting engine number 1. PSI 40%. Over 30. Over 30 check. Engine ignition. 2 going up. 20% check. And 1. Fuel flow. Ignition, there we go.
Set parking brakes.
No, grab parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
One more engine. Engine available, there we go, engine stabilized. Flag to the ground, standing at number 2. PSI. PTU, there we go. Waiting for the 20% N2. Into ignition, there we go, and one kicking up too. You can see the EGT kicking up, there we go. 20% check and one with fuel flow, there we go. Fuel is stable. Go into the bell, check. Put that engine to stabilize. There we go, N1 is stabilized, just N2 is not. We're gonna be waiting for the N2 to stabilize during probably in time as the AGT comes up. Yep. The exhaust gas temperature is going up, the AGT will stay stabilized, so that's good. We have a good engine start as you can see, so the engines are pretty stable. We can get this to the ground crew. Alright, auto brake is gonna go to the max position, there we go. Flap are gonna be set to 2 position, there we go. That's them as auto. Ground spotters from that APU bleed off, and you can see, there we go, that's the engine kicking up.
Unlocking gear.
Unlocking the gear, there we go, and I have the flight control check.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Tow truck disconnected, bypass pin has been removed, thank you so much for the pushback. We're gonna wait for the pin.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Left to right, clear check. Signal on pin check, signal on pin received. There we go, thank you so much for the push. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Bye. Right, there we go, that's the thing. HF left 1 at the front, I'm gonna wait for the cabin to call us. There we go, master switch on the AP will go to off position, and of course full right on the flight controls, there we go. Full left. Yeah, Joe. Full down. Full up. Rather full left, and rather full right. Check. Both of them are, the flight controls are set as they should be into the normal. There we go. So that's good. Set the down trim to 0.6, down 0.6. There we go. 0.6 down check, and that should be looking pretty good. Status check. Normal and recall. Normal. There we go. Engine. There we go. Looking good. And hydraulics. Looking good. There we go. Taxi lights can go on, and there we go. Transponder is gonna stay like that. Right. We're gonna be calling in after start checklist. Then yes, on the OD they can start to check. Please trim set 0.6 down, and rudder trim is 0. After that, job checklist complete. Jersey traffic, EGJJ-EGKK Charlie Bravo. We're gonna be taxiing holding point Alpha 1 runway 26 by Alpha.
Hello, it's Nolan. That's the cabin secure for takeoff. Thank you.
Thank you so much. See you up there. Right, guys, there we go. Moving. Right on time on the departure, there we go. Caution on the jet blacks, that's what we wanna be careful with. There we go. So right now, as we are out of this zone, we can get the transponder T array at the only, and there we go. That's about 0 here on the Airbus. And the predictive wind shear, of course, can test the TA config. TA config, there we go. Test it, normal. Thank you. Now just trying out how now we have not tested out the brakes yet. I'll do it after get this to this line. There we go here. Right, that's the alpha. Let's test the brakes. There we go, test the brakes. Right, check the MCP once again before we depart. There we go, brakes is looking good. We're gonna be turning off, that's precisation. The hydraulic quantity is looking good. Fuel looking good. CPU is off condition. Pretty good. Flight control has been checked. Right, so everything else looking pretty wonderful. Right. We're coming close to the holding point, that's why I want to check. Let's put the departure in here before takeoff checklist above the line. Flight control check both. There we go. Flight control check both. Briefing confirmed. Runway 26 or is 1 Charlie initial to 55 feet 1017 in the QNH. And we're expecting 200 knots on to the right hand turn by the nose about departure 2. Alright, flap setting config 2 check 2. FMS takeoff data check. V127, rotate 132, V236, toga used 2 and down 0.6, flaps 2 down, trim down 0.6, correct. Transponder set here, right? Weather radar set on. Lights, we're going to be setting it as we're on the runway. ECAM memo takeoff, no blue. EFB, as a card on takeoff. That's Alpha 1 in here. Cabin secure for takeoff check. Alpha 1. Jersey traffic, easy 86 Charlie Bravo landing up runway 26 for departure via Alpha 1. Landing lights, check. For takeoff checklist, above the line, please. There we go. Below the line. Engine box selector as required. TCAS, TRA, check packs. Wait for packs. Go. Packs off, please. After we light up, we're turning on the backs. Parking brake set. Right, lights check, backs off. So on the TRA check, if the backs are up, they'll go engine going drop down, they'll go much more power into the engines, waiting for the backs to turn off, and they'll go. Right, engine mode select normal, decast TRA check, then backs off, NTA's off, no need, they're good, taking off. Jersey traffic, easy, AC Charlie Bravo taking off runway 26 via the Orist 1 Charlie departure. Initial climb 5,000 feet, then asphalt for level 210. Right, you can see engine, right, parking brake, out, brakes check, chrono, 40%, take off. Check. Brakes release. Engine stable, push toggle. Thrust check, thrust set toggle. That's the rest room we're heading. $60. $80. D1, rotate. Pause over the crank gear up. Flaps up, left on. $210 on the slat will remain. Check if the auto traction, there we go. Traction, flat. Out about 1 in command, please. Out about 1. Left hand up, please. Left. Backs. Not bad. Understick the flag. Climber restricted to 10 check. $250 flaps up. Check flaps up. At the takeoff checklist, flaps up, speed brake, retract the lights as required, strokes auto. Auto power 1 in command, go and bleeds on as required. Takeoff checklist complete. Jersey traffic, easy A6 Charlie Bravo, we're inbound Alderney NDB. We're clamping at restricted to level 210 by the Orist 1 Charlie departure. Runway 26 is clear. you have enjoyed the takeoff, guys, it was a little bit crosswindy, but we did manage to pull that off. I still exist. I know, Orbito. I know you still exist, Orbito. Orbito. I really hope you have enjoyed the takeoff. Really do hope that. I hope you guys have enjoyed the takeoff. So we're gonna be landing flaps 40 today. We're gonna have an issue with that grass weight. Let's see if we're landing overweight. If we're landing above the flight 6, we're gonna be having to add plus 10 onto the landing weight. We are allowed to land over overweight, to stay like that. Usually, if you do the flight plan, you're not allowed to do it, but we are. So yeah. Let's see if there's any ATC. It's Langen. In Gatwick Tower ground, 8 delivery and 8 is lovely. We have Gatwick ATC at that stop at its finest. We have a full top down tower. It's not full top down. We don't have approach. We only need approach, and that's gonna be it. But it's lovely that we do have ATC. Right. There we go, 10,000 feet check, 10,000, and we have acceleration negative. We still have that 250, but we can drop down the landing lights and the seatbelt lights, sound and no smoking can turn off. And of course, we're gonna wait for the landing lights to be retracted in here on the cam. Retracted, there we go. I wanna hear the passengers' information, see when they're gonna be on the mount. Right, so that seems like it was a pretty nice takeoff out of Jersey at the moment. I'll go down one that just want to get this give a little bit zoom in like this. There was no segments reported onto the route, so should be okay. Should be in flying pretty nice today. Nice route.
We've got great savings on a selection of award-winning gifts in our boutique range, some of which are exclusive to you as an EasyJet customer. You'll find full details in your boutique brochure. So why not make the most of your opportunity to shop and save from the comfort of your seat?
Right, just
If
perfect
you'd like to see any products or have any questions, just ask us as we join you in the cabin.
Yeah, so if you saw my input onto we can land with the roll level, but if I wouldn't put that left hand side input onto the respective stand 563. Okay, let's see if that's correct in here. Let me get ground information. 563. I think it is correct. Where does that stand? Well, I've read already the debriefing. Probably gonna be doing it again. 563 is lying next to 564. It depends. 563 or 564. We're gonna be talking with the ATC. We're gonna be requesting that once we land down on the ground. Talking with the ground controller. But it's good that we have received already. So that's the stand information. 563 T80952, which is pretty good. Let's see. Progression report. Thank you. And 952. Pretty good. 926 and top decent. Respectable hour on both times, so should be looking with 8 more minutes left on spare. Right now we're just climbing to the cruising altitude 210 that we're expecting, and then probably gonna just check the ACAM and everything, then read a little bit of the debriefing, see what we wanna have. Force in there, and there we go. Yeah, the fuel's pretty balanced, lovely. Hydraulic quantity green, there's no more to drop down. The flaps, there we go. Engine's looking pretty good. Vibration on the engines, there we go. No, that vibration bleed, looking good. Pressurization, the outlet electrics, there we go, looking good. We'll go. Flight control, of course. The trim is working its way right now to just, you can see, stabilize the aircraft on the climb. Very nice having the auto trim function. There we go. We call normal and STS normal. Thank you, so looking wonderful. Right, let's start breathing up the general for Gatwick in here. There we go. So we do have some stuff. You know, Sabana procedure. Of course, we do need code a continuous descent. I mean, so we don't have that level off on the descent, so that should be pretty okay. Expecting reverse thrust action, if we can do it fully. Use of APU, of course, the APU is estimated on arrival of stands for 10 minutes, only when it's 25 degrees plus, which it isn't, as we can check the meta information right now into Gatwick. It's 22 degrees, 0.14, and I don't think it's gonna get even hotter. Maybe it will, I don't know, I'm not sure. But still, we have 10 minutes on the arrival stand for the APU. The run-up test, of course, that's going to go to another run-up test. Let's take a look into nighttime restriction, no need. LVP, no need. Arrival, that's on the LVP, that's departure on the LVP, no need. Surface movement, there we go. Surface movement, aircraft couple and advanced surface movement, mode Sierra, aircraft operation is in the mode Sierra, transponders are able to operate with aircraft is on the ground, so that's okay. Transponder the equivalent according to specific installation, auto if available, not off or standby. So auto if available, not auto standby, that means that we can put this to standby and auto in here, and that's when we got it. That's mode Sierra and this is mode Charlie for you guys that don't know the TCAS transponder onto the Airbus. That's mode Sierra. You put it on auto. When you put it on standby, that's a full standby, double standby. That's how it's called. That's how we call it. Double standby. That's when the transponder is completely off. When you put it on auto, that's mode Sierra. When you put this on TA, that's mode Charlie. You probably saw that I put it a little bit early today once we're departing, just because we get rid of that once we departed, so don't have to worry about the transponder onto the runway. Alright, so when there's some mode alpha call from the request, if you don't have anyone in any mode alpha, that's okay. For pushback or taxi, whichever then after landing continuously until the aircraft is fully parked on stand. After parking in mode alpha code, to the reserve and be set before selecting go for standby. The flight control aircraft equipment mode Sierra and aircraft identification, okay, that's normal. Runway operation 26 right will be used when 26 left is closed, so the 26 left is operation, so we're using 26 left today because of the winds. Taxi procedure, that's the departure taxi procedure, I think. Yeah, the departure taxi procedure. Right, so we have cockpit over center line, you can use to all time maneuvering, so keep that in mind. Right, so some operators might choose to do taxi without all aircraft engines running. This type of operation has to petition place blast, especially when starting to move or negotiate the titles. Operator must have assessed the jet blast risk before carrying out this reduced engine taxi procedure. So, as of course we are allowed, EasyJet, you can already see the aircraft is already dropping down because there we go, that's the wind data uplink. So you see the performance already in cruise and we're respecting the top of descent, so it's already. We're going to be entering the destination data in a minute. Okay, land the config form, please. Right. There we go, general, that's good. Tandem to guide the system have activation, tandem to indicate the safety check of the standards being made by handling edge. Right, so all the information, flight needs to be exit ground idle, brake, power, power. That's good. Noise bound procedure, there we go. One procedure may be at the time departed for the extent necessary to avoid immediate danger and comply with ATC. Try to prepare to all action so that all time the aircraft are in a medical kit to delete disturbance practical and areas of surrounding the airport. There we go. For everything, yeah, I'm gonna be taking a look at that. Category 2 entry operations are approved. They'll go around. Let's see, we don't need a minimum runway occupancy time only if the ATC tells us. So then we're gonna be contacting tower and asking, do we need minimum runway occupancy? So yeah. Right, let's get the inventory information. So QNH1016 onto the. There we go, QNH1016. Temperature should be 22 for what we saw. Yep, 22. And magnitude of wind 210 degrees at 12 knots. There we go. Science level 60. We're going to be taking a look at the ATIS information, which we're actually going to be doing it right now. And arrival ATIS, please. Thank you. Going back to flight plan. Of course, we're going to be taking a look at VATSIM already. Expecting 513, which is going to be the initial descent altitude, and for the minimums we're going to see during the descent. Let's just see right now if it's come on, we should have gateway. Gateway this. It is here. You have gateway approach too. Okay, so we're gonna be reverting back to the normal procedures. There we go. Now performance, then check flight 130 in here, please. Let's take a look. So Gatwick ATS 136.525. We're actually gonna put this on the VHF down to
temperature +22, dew point +14, QNH 1016. Acknowledge receipt of information Charlie, and advise aircraft type on first contact.
information Charlie on the ATIS.
Gatwick information Charlie, time 0850 Zulu, runway in use 26 left, transition level flight level 70, surface wind 210 degrees 12 knots, varying between 170 and 230 degrees, visibility 10 kilometers or more, view at 2,000 feet, temperature +22, dew point +14, QNH 1016. Acknowledge receipt of information Charlie, and advise aircraft type on first contact.
Roger that. Ladies and gentlemen, Scatsping, as probably see, we have already passed the top of descent point. We're now descending into Gatwick. Hope you have enjoyed your flight. We didn't have time to get back to you as we were, of course, busy with the climb and preparing the aircraft for arrival. We will not come back to you at 10,000 feet. So thank you so much for choosing EasyJet. We're expecting an on-time departure at time 0952, which means 1052 local time into Gatwick. Thank you so much for choosing EasyJet. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and I'll update you as the flight goes on. And of course, we will try to make this the landing pretty smooth, so you guys don't have a discomfort back there. Yeah, thank you again, and see you down on the ground. Ladies and gentlemen, Scatsping, as probably see, we have already passed the top of descent point. We're now descending into Gatwick. Hope you have enjoyed your flight. We didn't have time to get back to you as we were, of course, busy with the climb and preparing the aircraft for arrival. We will not come back to you at 10,000 feet, so thank you so much for choosing EasyJet. We're expecting an on-time departure at time 0952, which means 1052 local time into Gatwick. Thank you so much for choosing EasyJet. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and I'll update you as the flight goes on. And of course, we will try to make this the landing pretty smooth, so you guys don't have a discomfort back there. Yeah, thank you again, and see you on the ground. Well, there's no Gatwick approach, so London Gatwick traffic, easy exit Charlie Bravo. We're descending to flight 190, expecting the VATSIM 1 Golf arrival for the ILS approach via Willow for 26 left, descending down to 2,000 feet. Go. Right, so initial approach, just take a look for the initial project briefing has been confirmed on the airport. That's from Willow coming in here, like that's why the Mayfield VOR, which is quite okay. LDME range 0 from V26 left station proceed to be used and ready control not available. And there we go, that the LSDME, and of course we want to use the full procedure, and I'm going to tell you why, because I'm going to try and don't do that overweight landing. Right, so for the arrival, we're expecting the LSDME of 110.99 India Whiskey, which we're of course going to be checking it in. Here correct, course 258, right. There we go. 3 degrees on the glide path, minimum approach point is at DME 0.5, and of course the category 1 ILS is 200 on the minimums, which is 200 on the radio. There we go. Minimums check both of them, so looking good. There we go. That guy on the left side, who you can probably see it something. Right, there we go. So then on the CDOC menu, there we go. So we're gonna be just wanna put EGKK in there. From 86 left. AC on config for reverses, we can use none. So we can hit none 65.9. And a 41, and this is the low of 2000. There we go. With a low medium 2100. There we go. And we did have there we go, let me get the arrival lens here. Echo distance 1323, 1100, Golf Romeo 2069 with 2100 should be good on Golf Romeo. It specs the distance speed 59 knots, right? Auto brake low with Golf Romeo on the exit. And the reverse thrust is gonna be there. So we're expecting Golf Romeo probably getting out on Juliet. So that's how we're expecting. Right, so I think that we are ready for the approach briefing. So approach briefing, please. Approach briefing. We're gonna be approaching by the Vaxus 1 Golf, which we're already into here, into the arrival, inbound Tel2. That's level 132, we're expecting Tel2. Next is level 70, which we're gonna be setting this in here. There we go. We're expecting the initial provide the Willow via Willow holding point, then coming inbound for the ILS runway 26 left by Mayfield via wire. We're expecting the initial approach without any radio vectoring, so that's how we should be going. We're expecting it to leave Mayfield via wire holding, KVD and holding to have some instructions in here. For the ILS approach on runway 26 left, we have a 2-degree glide path of the minimum approach point at DME 0.5, and for the speed, like always 210 on the final, then dropping down to 180 as we're dropping, as we kept at the localizer, and then 160 till 40 ME, and then of course for the ME we want to have the normal approach speed with aircraft fully configured. Yeah, the minimums, of course, category 1 ILS of 200, and for the missed approach we have 3000 feet straight ahead until passing 2000, then left hand turn at climbing to 3000. Then of course I directed by the controller. That's the approach. We're expecting then for the arrival after we land on runway 26 at vacation of Golf Romeo, we're taking auto brake low, or the Foxtrot Romeo Echo if we're taking auto brake medium. We'll see how that's gonna go. Probably Foxtrot Romeo is gonna go in there, but want to get auto brake low on Golf Romeo. That's how we're expecting now. Of course, for the parking stands, we're expecting parking stand 563. That's what there will go. Gate 563. That's what's expected, of course, into Gatwick, as we have received the company message. Right. For the in case of any emergency, we're going to be following the missed approach. There we go, the missed approach. So, calling it again, there we go, that is here, there we go, right. For the emergency command, I'm going to follow the missed approach and keep around heading to 2200 and then see if we are able to keep that left hand turn, if the aircraft of course is able to do it and is stable enough. We're going to be taking a look at that, see what the emergency manuals and everything, and then coming as we're coming into the emergency stuff. We'll take a look if there is any problem, what we can do via the QRH and fly the aircraft, and run the checklist and follow the manual's instruction. Right, that should be the arrival briefing. Everything else okay. For a fast recap, Vaxus 1 Golf 26 left, fly about 202,000 feet as a capture on the localizer. Expecting QNH of 1016 with information Charlie on the ATIS. There we go. I think I put it on the other side. Yep, I did put it on the departure information Charlie. So we're gonna be looking it down. Right, this Charlie on the ATIS aircraft type of first contact, then calls on the aircraft type and information Charlie. Call from me for the right hand side vacation, then expecting Juliet. Gate 563, and we're gonna be cross checking the gate. 563 check. There we go. So yeah, we don't have a lot of traffic, so we can go straight ahead, but we do want to drop down that. See, there we go. 10,000 feet, so that means the seagull something.
We will shortly be landing. Please ensure your baggage and all personal belongings, including laptops, are safely stowed. Your tray table must be stowed, armrests down, window blinds open, and your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please review the safety card found in your seat pocket as it contains important safety information. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers or magazines that you do not want to take with you. The toilets can no longer be used.
I believe it's a little bit bumpy as we're coming in on the arrival. Alright, 10,000 feet, there we go. Landing glass down, check, everything else looking good. Still not on the approach, so we're still waiting a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna do that left hand turn just because of Gatwick traffic, easy A6 Charlie Bravo inbound hold, it is at 11,000 feet for 2,000. We're going to be doing the full left-hand turn via Willow and following the initial approach chart for runway 26 left due to weight restrictions, and then expecting LS runway 26 left. Willow. I'm now entering the hold, we're entering, just doing this left hand turn, so we can put 4,000 feet in here. Still not capturing we're still not on the localizer, you probably see. As we put 220, we're putting flaps 1 down. Flaps 1 please, we check flaps 1. Right, we're gonna try right now and reduce this rate of climb because it's a little bit harder to say like that. There we go 1016 and go 1016, crash check 1016, there we go. At 4,000 feet at Mayfield, just 4,000 above as you can see, so we can follow that. There we go, much better. It's a continuous descent this one, so
traffic, front station field, Alpha November down, hang down. Right next to the taxi, threshold on the tube 1 by Delta. Completely traffic.
Right, as we're coming right now, we're on the east into the 80s.
Time 0920 Zulu. Runway in use 26 left. Transition level, flight level 70. Surface wind 210 degrees, 12 knots. Cab OK. Temperature +23. Dew point +13. QNH 1016. Acknowledge receipt of information Delta. And advise aircraft type on first contact.
Right, there we go. Let's, as we're leaving this, we want to prepare the aircraft. They'll go for the arrival, auto brake low, and they'll go ground spoilers down. Thank you. Alright, so weight should be okay with following this, but this is why I hate getting short flight, because this short flight really hits the weight up. I think this 6.2, yeah, we're okay right now, there we go. The past days we're doing the approach briefing. Sitting good with this, the engine's not get so much noise, so I'm going to this red flag instead. There we go, let's go to 2000 if you please. Condensation in here. There we go, just perfect.
Big hill traffic, contact control, Alpha November Tango, lining up runway 21, departure conditions.
Approach checklist, please. Approach checklist, seatbelt signs on, briefing confirmed. From which to stop briefing. The minimum is 200, boat required, no engine mode selected, as no card, normal. EFB is required to landing information check. Road checklist complete. Gather traffic, EasyJet, Charlie Bravo, beginner approach inbound Mayfield VOR, respecting the LS runway 26, left descending 4,000 for 2,000 feet. There we go, right on there, there we go. Keep this rate of climb, the engines will burn that fuel out. We can already see Gatwick in the left side, so should be okay. Too bad we don't have any ATC anyway. There we go, let's 124 decimal 225, that should be the third, should be the beginning in here. Ground 121 decimal 8.
Hi, it's Norman. Yep, that's the cabin secure for landing. See you on the ground, bye.
Thank you, see you down there, bye bye.
Air India 893, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8.
Switching to Unicom 122 decimal 8, Air India 893.
There we go, into the landing way, check. Right, we're clear for the approach. Ready by our side, so it's pretty good. We're waiting, there we go, pull this out, keep it,
Tower, hello again, top 26 Papa Alpha.
there we go, give us,
Top Swift 26 Papa Alpha, Gabrick Tower, continue to holding point.
Tower, Lufthansa 19, also.
that's the information Delta should be run.
Lufthansa 190, roger.
Gatwick Tower, easy exit Charlie Bravo, type A320 information, Delta turning left base, 12 miles out for the ILS, should be 26 left.
EG86 Charlie Bravo, continue approach runway 26 left, report established ILS 26 left.
We'll report established on 26 left for EG86 Charlie Bravo and we'll continue the approach.
Top Swift 26 Papa Alpha, from Alpha 1, runway 26 left, clear takeoff, surface wind 210 degrees, 12 knots.
Well, both of them. 210 please.
Clear for takeoff, top 26 Papa.
Lufthansa 190, behind departing EasyJet A320, line up runway 26 left behind.
Behind departing A320, line up runway 26 left, Lufthansa 190.
EG86 Charlie Bravo, reduce speed to 160 knots.
160 for EG86 Charlie Bravo. Go. Flaps 2, speed check left.
Top Swift 26 Papa Alpha, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8.
Yeah, there.
Unicom 122 decimal 8.
Landing checks.
Correction, top Swift.
Cabin scope landing contrast, 160 them. Go to around altitude 3000, should be in here, wait for grass slope. Greens check.
Lufthansa 190, runway 26 left, clear takeoff, surface wind 210 degrees, 12 knots.
Clear to takeoff runway 26 left, Lufthansa 190.
Yeah, just reduce so they have a lot more time, they'll go EasyJet flexible. Landing check, go around to set 3000 feet. ECAM memo, land no blue check, land no blue, extra speed 140. 141, the cabin is clear for landing, and checklist complete.
EGJJ-EGKK Charlie Bravo, runway 26 left, clear to land. Surface wind 210 degrees 12 knots.
Clear to land, runway 26 left for EasyJet Charlie Bravo. Do we need high intensity Bravo operations, or are we okay if we go from your 40 vacation spot for EasyJet Charlie Bravo?
EGJJ-6 Charlie Bravo, say again, I didn't understand.
If high intensity runway operation, HIRO, is in use in Gatwick at the moment.
Negative.
Roger that, thank you.
Lufthansa 190, no further ATC, Monty Unicom 122.8.
Please there we go.
Unicom 122.8, Lufthansa 190, thank you for service, bye bye.
Patrol.
500.
Continues, pretty stable. Run check.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
$50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard.
Go down on the ground. Reverse it out. Go. And then let's check 80. Check. Let's check 60. Check. Reverse this out. Manual braking. Taxi from your check. Throttle off. Okay, so I think we do have again the
EGJJ-6 Charlie Bravo, welcome to Gatwick. For your information, traffic load here is normal for Gatwick with single runway operation, not intense at all.
Say again for EGJJ-6 Charlie Bravo.
EGJJ-6 Charlie Bravo, traffic handling this morning is normal for Gatwick. It's only single runway operation. We do get busy like that normally, but no special measures.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, I was just asking so I know if I should vacate the runway as fast as I can, or if I should roll out easily, you know.
No, sorry, your right exit. Continue taxi right onto Juliet, contact ground 121.8.
Right on Juliet and ground 121.8 for EGJJ-6 Charlie Bravo.
Shuttle 252 Golf, good morning, with you at holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left.
Charlie, correction, shuttle 252 Golf, runway 26 left. Clear takeoff, surface wind is 210 degrees 12 knots.
I don't know what's with this elevation, but I get it here. It's very strange. I need to take a look at this elevation back. It's really strange, you know. Right, master switch on the APU will go to on position. Of course, we're going to be starting in the APU right now, and let's switch on ground as we're going to be doing one minute taxi arrival. Ground EGJJ-6 Charlie Bravo on to Juliet. We're requesting taxi to gate 563.
EGJJ-6 Charlie Bravo, whole shot Quebec Alpha via Juliet Sierra Lima.
Or shoal of Quebec Alpha via Juliet Sierra and Lima for EGJJ-6 Charlie Quebec.
EGJJ-6 Charlie Quebec, standing 563 is unavailable, 562 okay.
562, is that correct for EasyJet Charlie Quebec?
It will be 562, yeah, but hold short Quebec Alpha, please.
Roger that, 562, no problem, and hold short of Quebec Alpha for EasyJet Charlie Quebec.
EasyJet-653 ready for taxi.
Units here.
EGJJ-653, taxi heading point Alpha 2 via Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa, Alpha Sierra.
Putting us into the control, okay.
Holding point Alpha 2 via Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa, and Alpha Sierra, EasyJet-653.
Commander, there we go, that's a veil, and want to check, yeah, we do need a little bit of a brake fan onto that, and want to see on the engine. 2055, check please if minute passenger landed. Forget to put the chrono. Landed at time 105, so we are able to shut off the right hand side engine, so electric hydraulic pumps can go to off position and cross speed off. There we go, engine to getting out. There we go.
Got ground looking for pushback, Golf Golf Tango.
Golf Golf Tango, stand 230, push that is good, face south.
Face south, Golf Golf Tango.
Gatwick, check around Eagle 51, hello again.
Eagle 51, good morning sir, pass message.
Eagle 51, DA 62 at the fuel station. So we request to taxi for one traffic pattern runway 26 left. With copy information Delta.
Eagle 51, taxi only point Alpha, correction, taxi only point Bravo 1 via Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa.
No, sorry. Say again for the taxi, please.
Taxi holding point Bravo 1 for 26 left via Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa.
Okay, taxiing holding from Bravo runway 26 left via Lima and Papa Eagle 51.
All stations, Gatwick broadcast QNH is now 1015, broadcast over.
Yeah, elevation bug again. Yeah, in Gatwick when you land, it seems like it's always an elevation bug. I really need to. I thought I fixed it, but it seems like it's not fixed. Let's set the QNH to 1015. I don't goddamn know where the fuck I'm going here. So I'm gonna try and taxi by the charts. This should be the.
Golf ground, Golf Golf Tango ready for taxi.
Golf Golf Tango, taxi, hold short, Papa by Juliet.
Hotel Papa via Julia, Golf Golf Tango.
China, Pacific Airways. Is there? Okay.
Easy one Foxtrot request.
Yeah, so when I checked it last time, the scenery was not like this. Seems like right now it is. I don't know why.
Easy one Foxtrot after the passing Diamond DA62 from your right to left on Quebec Alpha, stand 563 plus flight smooth for itself.
Maybe should be this.
Roger, after that we'll cut off his stuff. Easy one Foxtrot.
Easy 8653, contact tower now 124.225, goodbye.
Contact tower 124.225, thank you, easy 8653.
At least you get some region you can understand where the taxiway is. Yeah. Unfortunately, we did need a better Gatwick for P3D.
Easy 86 Charlie Bravo, give way to the Diamond DA62 coming out from your left on Quebec Alpha. Once he turns, continue taxi stand 561 please.
So giving way to the Diamond passing from left to right, and after he turned, we're gonna be taxiing to stand 561. No problem for Easy 86 Charlie Bravo.
Eagle 5-1, you should have turned left on Lima, please.
Yes, turning left, Eagle 5-1.
Eagle 5-1, turn left on Lima, go under the bridge.
Easy one Foxtrot here, can we start the push now?
Easy 1 Foxtrot, stand by. Break, break, Eagle 5-1, where you going? You're going round in circles.
Roger.
Eagle 5-1, so request Victor to taxi, please.
Easy 86 Charlie Bravo, hold position, please.
Already holding position for Easy 86 Charlie Bravo.
Eagle 5-1, you're going back on yourself. Turn around on a 180. Turn left on Lima. First right on Papa.
Okay, copy the 180 and then left and Lima and then Papa, Eagle 5-1.
Golf Golf Tango, continue taxi Bravo, 1 by Papa.
Bravo 1 by Papa, Golf Golf Tango.
Grant is Easy 86 Charlie Bravo. He doesn't have to do a 180. I can go take a left turn here in Quebec Alpha. He can. Oh, never mind. He's already doing a 180.
Thank you, Easy 86 Charlie Bravo. Once he's vacated out your vicinity, continue taxi.
Once traffic is cleared from our vicinity, we're going to be continuing taxi. It's okay to take left from Quebec Alpha, and gate is 561 just for the confirmation of Easy 86 Charlie Bravo.
Affirmed.
Roger, thank you.
37857, good morning, Gatwick on radio check.
Step up.
Golf Golf Tango, continue, contact tower 124.225, goodbye.
124.225, have a great day, Golf Golf Tango.
Easy 1 Foxtrot, stand 563, push stairs, boom, face south.
37857, good morning, Gatwick on radio check.
27857, read a bit 5, contact delivery on 121.950.
121.950, goodbye.
Eagle 5-1, where you going?
Eagle 5-1, looking for taxiway Lima.
Eagle 5-1, you're currently going through buildings and you're coming up on Kilo. Take a left on Kilo, please. Have you not got no charts?
Left 2 kilo. I have the chart actually that, sorry, I'm really not familiar with surrounding and I'm a bit lost with the yellow lines to follow and with the sign as well.
Eagle 5-1, you really need to up your game with your taxiway, please, because you've got a lot of traffic around you.
Yeah, sure. I can understand that. I do my best. Okay, give me a few seconds, please.
Eagle 5-1, you need to take a left now on Kilo and then first right on Papa.
Let's second left Kilo and first left Papa 5-1.
Right, 8990 requesting push and start.
Right, 8990, just hold position, please. Got an aircraft behind you.
Roger, no problem.
Let's revoke the parking facilities and of course parking service, thank you. And we're gonna be shrinking it again. Why? Because we want a different handler. 561 should be the gate, there we go. Now follow me.
Eagle 5-1, are you expediting your taxi?
Expediting. So confirm to the left now in India 5-1.
Left now on Kilo, first right on Papa.
So left Kilo and then left Papa.
Right, 8990 after the passing DA62 from your right to left. Stand at 133, push start to face west. Correction base east.
That push back through face east after the passing aircraft. Right, 8990.
Okay, very good morning, Speedbird 2632, stand 36, request push and start.
Speedbird 2632, stand 36, push start to go.
Push on please, Speedbird 2632.
Eagles 5-1, all you have to do now is turn right on Papa and then follow Papa down to Bravo 1.
Turning right to Papa and then Bravo 1, Yel 5-1.
Check,
Easy 1 Foxtrot request taxi.
Easy 1 Foxtrot, taxi only point Alpha 2 via Quebec Alpha, Lima Papa, Alpha Sierra.
Holding Alpha 2, Quebec Alpha Lima Bravo Alpha Sierra, Easy 1 Foxtrot.
Eagle 5-1, contact tower now 124.225, goodbye number 5.
Confirm tower frequency 24225.
124.225.
124.225, Eagle 5-1 by.
Ryanair, correction, Gatwick ground.
Yeah, okay,
is the aircraft pass because he's not showing up on my screen? Any chance he's passed through by now?
He has passed through right now, 8990.
Roger, thank you very much.
There we go. Take a look at the wheel section and there we go, we can get the brake fan off. Check, there we go, beacon light can go to F position and fuel sign, there we go, sign off, fuel pumps off, there we go. Right guys, so welcome into Gatwick once again, buggy Gatwick every time we land. There we go, so next frequency will be delivery, of course. There we go, we have arrived.
All stations, hold position, could possibly have a Euroscope crash.
No, we don't have delivery anymore. I think they just put it.
Aircraft crashed it, I just hear.
Ryanair 8990. Continue push and start, please.
You can get a little bit of an APU.
Roger, continue push and start, Ryanair 8990.
Already boarding, there we go, so I'll go technical auto and just put the landing pilot in here. 1 hour and 10 minutes of the bulk time, a little bit more than expected just because of that. A lot of traffic into Gatwick. That's
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
And there we go, at 22 degrees as right now, 22 degrees should be okay. We can get the APU lead and the APU vessel position, there we go. So, should be quite okay, there we go, that can go like that. Right guys, so welcome to Gatwick again. Of course we're gonna be preparing right now the other flight, heading into Glasgow. And we should be okay with it, I mean, doing the flight into Glasgow, there we go, fly scratch pad and everything else should be looking pretty good.
27857 is requesting push and start.
Start!
27857, stand 12, push start through phase west.
Push and start through phase west, 27857.
Ryanair 8990, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 8990, hold short Papa, please.
That's a hold short Papa, Ryanair 8990.
About 2632, ready taxi.
About 2632, hold short Papa by Lima.
Lima hold short Papa, 2632.
Yeah, we need to take a look and see this elevation bug. It's really strange. It should not have that. Look at that. Look how the jetways are there.
Ryanair 8990, continue taxi Alpha 3 via Kilo Papa Alpha November.
This is 01881, we're ready for push and start.
Ryanair 8990, continue taxi to Alpha 3 via Papa and Alpha November.
So let's just check. So we check this. Everything else should be looking pretty good. There we go.
Continue taxi Alpha 3, Kilo Papa Alpha November, Ryanair 8990.
Unit A1, you were cut off.
Wings A81, push start still face south.
Well, we're gonna get the parking checklist. So APU bleed is required off, engine pump off, engines off, seatbelt signs off. There we go. Seatbelt sign is off. Victory light has required no navigation light. The parking brake and chock has required parking brake.
Ryanair 8990, contact tower 124,
red dot the windshield is off.
124, that's 225, Ryanair 8990, bye bye.
Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you.
Speedbird 2632, continue taxi to Alpha 2 via Lima Papa Alpha Sierra.
Lima Papa Alpha Sierra, hold Alpha 2, 2632.
Well guys, right now I'm just gonna be getting the... Maybe actually turn down the volume of the guys at the ATC so we don't hear them. And let's get the safe flights in here. There we go, virtual EasyJet, and they do have the flight in here, 1120, we should be okay. Go. Taxi out, expecting about 20 minutes on the taxi, and the taxi into Glasgow. It depends on how fast we're moving in there. Should be okay. We're gonna take a look at the airport routes, the airport layout. It should be 1 hour or so on the flight, so should be okay with it. Yeah, 1 hour and a half. That's expected. 168 passenger cost index is for there we go like always. Easy 75 Echo and everything else is good. Let's put EGKK to North Apron Gate 561 and EGPF we do have in here. We have prepared some gates, stand 5 or so. So hold up, but we're gonna get Navigraph in here. 5 or gate 4, I think that was. What I remember. Yeah, for information that will go is yeah, a little bit of a change for runway 23 or runway 05. I never landed in the Glasgow to be honest. Runway 05 or 23. See what on windy. It's done. There we go. Now Glasgow International Airport at the moment is raining, so I have no, it's not the moment. It's not raining. We have expected probability of rain, so that's good. Southwind wind stand is runway 23 in use, 22 should be in here, which is correct. And if runway 23 is in use, respecting EGJJT Delta, 10 minutes on the taxi, not even 1 engine taxi arrival. Right, customer, they will go to alternate, that should be good. Manchester, I don't think Manchester is going to be your no, Buddy is going to be your takeoff alternate. Right, so everything else looking pretty good. 26 left for the departure at Gatwick, and that should be okay. We're going to be saving this flight and generating it.
Bye-bye.
There we go. So I really hope you guys have enjoyed the landing. If you have, you can say something down in the chat. There we go, respective level 340. Level 340, the fly level, so 160 passengers included in here. Level 340, and the alternate is Manchester. There we go, so that's looking pretty good. 7745, there we go, that's good. The weights, really good on the weights. With destination alternate, we have some temporary 10,000 brain broken at 010, then expected our arrival time should be 1250, so taking a look down here. For the flush shower is expected to get into a bad reported probability. There we go. Temporary sudden shower rain. Yeah, really bad condition into Glasgow at the moment. There we go. We have Romeo closed. Shouldn't think have any problem with it. Romeo 18 junction taxi Romeo Alpha Quebec. The right hand turn. NDB, let's have a look. We have some notes that may be affected. There goes some segments, of course, have icing. We even have severe icing. Wow! Icing from ground to level 200. Wow! Icing in summer. Of course, some turbulence. Wow. 51 degrees, really? That was the deboarding, I think. Yep, there we go, that's the deboarding. Can get back this guys, and of course it's going to be emergent here. Right, so everything else should be looking pretty good at the moment. We're going to be waiting to go outside on the walk around, and then we're going to go get the operational flight plan and do anything. There we go, so let's get outside. There we go. There we go, outside on the wonderful walk around to just check the aircraft. Let's see what the pyramid states. Have we emissions in here? 4.0, I think it was 4.0, yeah, 4.9. No, it just framed because of a lot of aircraft. There we go. Take a look, wanna just check the aircraft first, wanna see if the pins and everything is okay. As you can see, the landing gear is looking pretty wonderful. So nothing, no damage. The landing was pretty nice. I mean, under 200, there we go. That's the ground power chain discharge on green. There we go. And throw covers and everything is looking good. 10 by 4. Clear. There we go. All the hatches are closed. Just gonna be a quick walk around because you already did the big walk around. There we go. All the hatches are closed and clear. Probably nothing here. Underneath here, everything else is good. So that's good. Come on, take a look at the landing gear bay doors. And right now taking a look at the landing gear here, of course, taking a look at the aircraft just to see if it's okay, if it's safe to fly for the next flight, and then go and grab our operational flight plan for the next flight. There we go. So everything else is looking pretty good on the gear, and yep, I think it's looking pretty wonderful. So the aircraft on the right hand side gear is looking good. Yeah, the maintenance crew said it's okay with this rust, so there's no problem. Let's see if all the hatches are closed, which they are. And there we go, let's take a look in here if all the hatches are closed, which they are. On the right hand side, there we go, everything else is okay, and up to the top here, there we go. Everything okay. There we go, so everything else is a-okay, as you can probably see already. Underneath here, underneath the aircraft, everything else is good. And in here, everything else is okay, so that's looking pretty good. Backside here, the trim is correctly, and the elevator is okay with the APU. Nothing pumping out on the AGT of the APU, and of course the downstairs, as you can see, everything was okay with the trim. There rather a little bit on the on that side because of the crosswind that we have. Hope you have enjoyed the landing. It was a little bit of a crosswindy landing, and I've really actually started to get a hand onto these landings. There we go, so everything else looking pretty good. And in here, there's time to get a grip onto the crosswind landings, just doing it without too much effort, you know, just feeling the aircraft when it's in the crosswind. That was pretty nice landing into that crosswind, so there we go, everything else looking pretty good. Right, one take a look at the back side here of the engine. So there is this rust, but everything gone through it said it's okay, so there we go, we're ready to fly with it. Ailerons down and everything else looking pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna check if all the hatches are closed onto the engine and then go out and get the operational flight plan. There we go. Alright, everything else looking pretty good. Well, no damage, you can see. Wow, lovely. Here on the emergency equipment, and there we go. Yep, looking good. And in here, everything else is looking pretty good. Wonderful. Right, let's take a look. I think I'm gonna get the Saudi version of the jetways and the parking, because it seems yeah, even though they're much better, it seems like there is an incompatibility with GSX and the Cartania GSX level 2 configuration. I think I'm gonna get the Saudi configuration for the JennaSoft Gatwick. So I'm gonna take a look at that because yeah, it's pretty strange, you know. Right, let's yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys with a nice view of this aircraft as yeah, I want to give you a view from the terminal, but thank you. Stay like this, you know, enjoy the view like here, and I'll be back, guys, with the operational flight plan ready. Right guys, so I think everything else has been done. You just saw a lot of guys taking off, landing. Right, so a lot of stuff has been done right now. All I need to do is just file up the flight plans everywhere that I need to, which you're actually going to be doing that. There we go. Gb DDR4 traffic in Glasgow. Go. Right, we're going to be disconnecting into EGJJ-EGKK-EGPF. Go 440 and 340, there we go. Alright, then let's take a look at the alternate. In here we're expecting Manchester. Right, so that's everything done, and we should be ready. I mean, the flight plan should be in here and everything else should be done. So let's get back into the cockpit. There we go. So as we are back into the cockpit and everything else has been set up, what we want to do is go into the VATSIM information, AOC, and get the initialization, of course. For the initialization, 6413 should be the number departure out of Gatwick. There we go, guys, and the destination should be Glasgow. EGPF crew details, of course, is gonna go in here. Let's take a look. I'm gonna put in a minute the estimated time en route, which we are expecting, which is in here. So 1 hour 00. There we go. Let's go. Initialization data recorded. Initialization recorded. There we go, and that means you can go into init EGKK/EGPF. We want to take a look on the RS and everything. Then the data. Let's take a look at the director Lambert limit 10 to Brickman's Park and beautiful movement 601 to Ribble. Inserted. There we go. And the troposphere for. Let's actually get this one. There we go. It's correct. And troposphere 40.944. Right, and I'll get to the data, please. I'm gonna the IRS monitor, no, the footage monitor. There we go. And I just check if the IRS is correct. 561 test this 10561. No, 51096 correct. With West is correct. There we go. So that's good. That's really good. Right. So that's pretty wonderful. Everything else has been checked in here, and we can of course right now get cabin and PA in here and call in the gathering to the service in here up here. There we go. Right, so everything else should be okay. Just waiting for the gathering services, and let's just reset this in here, and there we go. Much better. So that's resetted. And of course, you're gonna want to get this, as we may get some CPDLC. I don't think London Control has CPDLC, but they should have. One of the most congested airspace, I know. So I don't know why CPDLC is not something in here, but yeah. Anyway, we're gonna just continue doing our stuff, and I think I've just forgot this. Yep, I did. EGPF with the call sign easy 758 echo. Okay. Right, let's start checking everything in here. Quantity, as you can see, the engine is still hot. The bleed, so no need that. There we go. Testing. There's nobody. You can see the batteries. We can retest them, but I don't think we need to. Looking good. Throttle quantity, normal fuel is balanced, a lot of balanced, you can see, if it is. If you're looking good, there we go. It is a little bit hot, as you can see, into the cockpit, so we may, oh, that's the wheel, the wheels are looking good. We've got the braking, the flight control, of course, the status, and I see normal, and the recall. Right, let's call in and tell, ground crew, reflector ground, can you give us a ground AC from the jetway, please? Okay, there we go, they already put us in. Okay. And as the carrying trucks come here, what we want to do, of course, let's get this chair like this. Let's Let's wash your windows a little bit, kids. They're very, very dirty. Thank you. Of course, first off, so we'll do the same thing, so... Go right now, the cockpit windows are clearing. Up a little bit onto this side. Usually, you know, you say how you do it, you just put it like this and then clear it. Right guys, so everything else has been done. We have checked it. Let's see if there is delivery. If there's not delivery, then we're sitting pretty good. Yeah, Visa is the 121.905, so we're actually gonna be checking that in here.
Golf on board, request IFR clearance.
QNH1015.
Frankfurt.
Right, we're actually gonna keep this like this. Right, let's till they're doing the refueling and everything, we're not doing anything to the route and everything, so we're just gonna be keeping like this. We wanna get the departure in here. Decision maker, there we go. The departure in here for gas, remote ice, startup and push-up procedure. Call the reference for clearance 15 minutes before startup to allow for departure to process if delivery is closed. The 18 will serve frequency contact. Okay, so 15 minutes before the departure. So we should be sitting pretty good. There we go. So that one's 105. That's when we're calling them for departure. Not holding procedure. There we go. Gonna take a look. Normal holding procedures. Everything else should be looking pretty good. Departure continues. Restriction. There we go. No abandonment procedures. That's good. So some force and non-4 decibel. That's maximum. Aircraft operated above 1,200. That's no abandonment procedure 2. Aircraft coming, flying radio of 2.5 radius, 2.5 prescription, increasing noise level at point at the ground under the flight plan view on the monitoring terminal. Noise of the procedure applicable. Not overfly Horley and Crowley from a type of the power crew will be deemed to have complied with the noise preferential routing. Right. So that's to have 243 panoramic buffer percent to at least 3,000 feet. That's okay. The noise quota looking pretty good. Runway operation, we have wake vortex separation. In case we did need that. Let's see, my when the occupancy time, of course, another information, total for runway left and 26 left, right. So everything else should be looking pretty good. Just that 50 minutes before the departure, and of course, let's actually take a look at. I know I had something in here. There we go. The narrow body 15 minutes prior to SOP. So when we get the clearance, we're getting the APU on. Right. So that was the catering, I think. There we go. I think that says the catering service is completed. There we go. I'm gonna get the operational flight plan data from actually the operational flight plan, which we'll still have it in here. So 7745. We do have that's the block fuel, the trip fuel, of course. Taxi fuel need for 230. 20 minutes for the taxi, and trip fuel we are expecting 2709er. There we go. And the 10 fuel weight should be going 69 9.8, there we go, under the refuel rate, and the standard time of departure is 1120. 9.8, and I think that's looking good. Let's see, so we can send them. Yep, 745, there we go. Right. That's the refueling coming in, and we're of course gonna be receiving. There we go. That's the slot notification. 143. That's the slot time expected. So we are sitting pretty good. 1 more hour till the slot time. There we go. Right, let's get onto the flight plan, and of course we're gonna start planning out. So the initial planning is gonna go in here to get a splash pad. So we're expecting number 265, the Lamborn 6 mic, that's expected. Then we're expecting into Glasgow to arrive on 2-3 on the ILS. The Rebel on the Gulf, which is a little bit of a strange thing, and via there should be one approach via, but it seems like it doesn't give us, so that's good. Let's see what how this guy looks. And there we go. So it's looking exactly on the as on the charts. Then that's the route coming in here. There we go. And Nelsa Rebel, Nisaka, Slip, there we go, and EPO, DG, Vapi, and then Ladakh with the supply plan discontinuity, because we do have that in there. Yeah, we may expect that. Some radar vectoring should be enforced. Coming southbound should be okay, so yeah. Goes, that's looking pretty good. Can get back to that, and of course go back to initialization and in here. And let's not forget about the flight plan into Manchester. There we go. So there we go. Before we do that, so go secondary flight plan copy deactive. Thank you. And that's gonna be departure into runway 23 via the Norbo 1 Hotel. There we go. Coming in via Norbo, then we're expecting, of course, an airway. There we go, Tango 256 to DCS, Delta Charlie Sierra. Then we're expecting Lima 612 to Lecky. There we go, going into Manchester. Then we're expecting the ILS runway 2 to right, like always, and we're expecting the Lucky 1 mic, which is in here. There we go. And of course they do want to check the flight plan too. And there we go. Southern missed approach, and there we go. Then we get into the alternate flight plan. Going into here. Alright, so everything else should be looking pretty good. Then the flight plan has been set for only the initialization. We have not received the load sheet, but now they're just going to be fueling us up. That means fueling is going to be coming in here, and up here we're going to be taking a look and see what we can do. Right, let's read a little bit. We do have some concerns on the note times. That's onto the departure. We have taxiway Romeo close between junctions with taxiway Romeo Alpha and Quebec, which I want to actually take a look and see. That's Romeo in here, so Romeo Alpha and Quebec, that's the junction on the Romeo that's closed. So that's okay, because Romeo Alpha and Romeo, we'll see, probably they're going to put us on Quebec Alpha, or actually it's going to make us push Quebec Alpha, Quebec Bravo. I think now Quebec Alpha Lima, Papa, and probably from Papa they're Alpha Sierra, Alpha November, getting on Bravo. We're going to tell them if we can depart from Bravo. We're going to do one engine taxi departure, of course, as we're expecting a little bit of a longer taxiway. So yeah, once we are on Papa, we're going to be starting up the engine. Just prepare that 3 minutes. Now we'll go refueling. So that's the refueling in the moment. Just waiting for that. I really hope you have a good first landing. That was really pretty nice. Right, that's the note time. We do have some segments onto the route, I think. There we go. Yeah, we do have one moderate, I think, to 200 to the surface. So want to see how it's sending segments of turbulence. So we have some moderate turbulence up to flight 410 down to flight 170. What the fuck is that? Guys. Okay. Right. There we go. Airport data. It's okay. Summary and fuel. There we go. Everything is looking pretty good. Right. Yeah, so that's the issue in here. It's normal. Everybody is saying that if you run in P3D V5.3 hotfix to JennaSoft Gatwick should have this elevation issue that when you're arriving from somewhere else. Yeah, we're gonna probably choose another hub for EasyJet, which is probably gonna be either London Luton or we're gonna be taking how is it called? We're gonna be taking Manchester probably for another hub that we're gonna be doing some flight sims. We're expecting next flight see if we can find a flight from Glasgow to head to Manchester, and then we're gonna be flying only from Manchester for the hub. We'll see. Anyway, we should be okay. Yeah, Gatwick. I know it's a nice airport, London Gatwick, and I really love like landing in here. It's very very nice and feels good. But seeing that this bugs, it's just really annoying. Right guys, so we're just fueling up right now, as you can probably see. I love the view from this one. You can get this view in here. I'm just gonna take a look at my landing, that's where the fueling gets up. Then probably after the fuel up we're gonna be... There we go. Nice left right hand rudder just to keep that center line. Was not a question. Not the best. Right. So they should be ready right now for the refueling and everything, so we should be looking pretty good guys for the next flight. The time, we have enough time. We're probably gonna be requesting the boarding and we're just waiting for the data to be processed. Let's see if they do have a PDC. I'm really curious about that, but I think they do have PDC. Delivery, there we go. Ground, let's actually ask.
Let's have the goal via the Honey West for departure and we're talking 6472 for EGJJ-A320. So much.
EGJJ-A320, correct.
Yeah, to delivery, good day. EZ758 Echo, just with a quick question, is the PDC available?
Hey, Sam.
Thank you. Alright, that's the initial load sheet that we're receiving. There we go, let's take a look.
Gatwick delivery
Good day, Easy 6 is there.
Right, so let's take a look. Preliminary, there we go, 0:55.9.8, that's correct. Takeoff fuel, that's correct, 752077, that's correct, there we go. Takeoff weight 67320. 67320 is correct, looking good. Landing weight 64611, 64625, in the operation flight plan, that's good. Passenger 186 negative, and 68, I think. Let's actually look at 168 packs. And that's correct. So we're not gonna be accepting this. Let's see if they added the pantry effect that will go prepared by that's good. 0.8 onto that. So there's gonna be reduction portable water 10 out of 10, 100 points, and 99. There we go. So that's adjusted 0.5. So yeah, we're looking pretty good. Fuel and tanks looking good. Be right now going into the boarding side and here. Right. So 168 passengers. Of course, we're gonna be deleting this and getting back the calculator. So 168 passengers. And it's 56 per aisle, I think. It's 56 per aisle. And the 68, there we go. So that's looking good. So 85 over 24, that's 2040. And 60. $43 remaining, 43 24, 100,032. 60.5, 59.8 is the zero fuel weight expected, but it's 60.5 actually, so this is how we're gonna go. There we go. And we're gathering and everything. Right, so the boarding is not gonna be started up just now. Just gonna be checking through the to this guys and here to see if everything else is okay, which it is, and we checked everything. There we go. Do have that. Right, the brakes are ready. Go and recall information looking good. Right. So right now, what we're gonna do first, we're gonna be checking the addons information, and we're probably gonna be doing a preliminary calculation preparation for the turnaround, which we're actually gonna be doing first. So weather radar is off. Calculate the required recon recall bus and normal brake and oxygen pressurization, hydraulic quantity, and engine has been checked. The speedway lever is retracted. Parking brake is set into the up position. As the HU brake pressurization is looking good. Green band. KB indicator is set. The gear pins and fan cowl has been checked outside, so that should be good. Preliminary track copy preparation checklist turnaround complete. Right, so we can hit the port now. Go 168. Check. Alright, so it's not allowed yet to start up the APU. Have 10 more minutes. Let's get the departure on the Rambo 6 mic. We're gonna be waiting 10 more minutes to get that PDC, but till then, let's send the fuel report. There we go. 807. 10.8.
Welcome on board your EasyJet flight. Please place any small items of hand baggage under the seat in front of you. All larger items must be placed in the overhead locker. To help us get away on time, please keep the aisle clear to allow other customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. I'm right next to you. This is a no smoking.
24 degrees, fuel point 33, condition 0.5, corner, receive the information go, and advise aircraft type for first contact. There we go. Right, information go, looking good. Right, ATC request, there we go, pre-departure clearance, and there we go. Our flight number is gonna be EasyJet-758 Echo. Gate number is 561. Get this information go. Right, request, we don't want to hit the request. Section, we should be Bravo. how we're gonna be planning it with intersection Bravo. 10 more minutes. We're just waiting right now for the passenger to board. Then in 10 more minutes we're gonna be sending that. And I will just go quickly to the guys. Right guys, I'm back. Right, so let's prepare the taxi route information onto Gatwick, what's expected. There we go.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
So as we expected, Quebec Alpha onto the pushback facing south, then expecting left on Lima, and then we're gonna see what the ATC. Latest information go off aircraft type, we're gonna be waiting for the squawk code and everything, and for this concern, there's no concern to the...
Welcome on board your EasyJet flight.
No times.
Please place any small items of hand baggage under the seat in front.
Only night time.
All larger items must be placed in the overhead locker. To help us get away on time, please keep the aisles clear to allow other customers to board. Your seatbelt can...
Baggage is very arrived, okay, pretty straight. Colors control. You guys talking about Newcastle. Okay, I just found something. So, there is a town in England called Kingston upon Hull. And there is a neighborhood called Gypsyville. Gypsyville. There's no fucking way you have a town in England called neighborhood in England called Gypsy View. Oh god. Right, there we go. So everything else is okay, guys. It's just that I'm waiting for the load sheet. Everything, the checklist has been done. The passengers are boarded, and I'm waiting 5 more minutes to send the PDC. Boarding gets done before this 5 more minutes. You know, gonna have pretty good. You can just ride. Let's just dig this shit here and on the full part. There we go. Gypsyville. I think I just found school codes. Right, guys. There we go. We had the.
Hello.
There we go. Passengers are almost boarded. There we go. Just getting this right here. Let's set the map. Preparing it. There we go. Preparing the map. And there we go.
Welcome on board your EasyJet flight. Please place any small items of hand baggage under the seat in front of you. All larger items must be placed in the overhead lockers. To help us get away on time, please keep the aisle clear to allow other customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no smoking flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard this flight. We are working to depart Gatwick on time today. We should be expecting 1 hour to the en route time, so thank you so much for choosing EasyJet. I'll get back to you once we're on climb. Sit back, relax, enjoy the departure and listen to the flight at the destruction code. Thank you for your safety and for your comfort. Thank you so much for choosing EasyJet, and yeah, we should be departing right on time. I don't know, finishing up just for last minute paperwork, waiting for the load sheet and everything.
Please inform us immediately.
Captain speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard this flight. We are working to depart Gatwick on time today. We should be expecting 1 hour to the en route time, so thank you so much for choosing EasyJet. I'll get back to you once we're on climb. Sit back, relax, enjoy the departure and listen to the flight at the destruction code. Thank you for your safety and for your comfort. Thank you so much for choosing EasyJet, and yeah, we should be departing right on time. I don't know, finishing up just our last minute paperwork, waiting for the load sheet and everything. Come on, why the fuck is taking so much? We don't need that load sheet. Alright, so that was a PA, there we go. We can get the delivery in here a little bit like that. Don't want to hear like everybody fully. And we're gonna be sending on the listen to the latest information.
Dew point +13.
Actually, negative. We can just get the departure radius from here and get the PDC in here.
Cab delivery, good morning. ED706, information call finish 1015, R to carriage body, taxi 321.
23, condition 115, information hotel 20012, 2 degrees right. Load sheet. 60.3, check on the 0
ED706, clearance is Toulouse, Bognor on X-ray departure, squawk 7315.
160 plus 0, 33, 31, takeoff,
Chris, Bognor on X-ray departure, squawk 7315, is it?
706, correct.
And how is it the time? There we go, we can send the PDC. 0.3, actual information hotel, oh fuck, we got information hotel. Right, so block fuel at the moment we have is 7.7, and here should be 7. Reserve 0.7 in here, and extra time 1.2 correct, and everything that will 0.6 on the alternate 7 time.
Transavia 05 Hotel, you still on frequency?
On the wind, we're going to be requesting the wind right now.
Sorry, affirmed, Transavia 05 Hotel.
Station on the line, please.
Transavia 05 Hotel, hold position, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye bye.
121 decimal 8, thanks for service and good day, Transavia 05 Hotel.
Delivery hello, EGJJ-325, radio check. Frequency 5, break contact 9 Whiskey Delta.
Now we're gonna get the APU in, there we go.
Hello, hold position, contact ground 121 decimal 8, have a great day, bye.
Cheers mate, thanks, 1218, subject 9 Whiskey Delta, thanks.
Easy 6071, got ground.
Gatwick ground, Easy 6071.
Oh god, just think 100.
86071, thanks for your patience, hold position, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye bye.
121 decimal 8, thank you very much and have a good day.
You too, bye bye, and break Super 22 Golf Victor, got ground.
Super 22 Golf Victor, go ahead.
Come on,
Super 22 Golf Victor, same to you, hold position and contact ground on 121 decimal 8, bye bye.
Contact ground 125, thank you, goodbye.
Gatwick delivery, good day again. Easy 758 Echo at the North Apron stand 561 Information Hotel, Airbus A320 for the type, requesting clearance to Glasgow.
2 stations there, break Easy 75 Alpha Lima, clearances to Aldergrove on the Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 2152.
Clearance to Aldergrove on 1 departure, squawk 2152, 75 Alpha Lima.
75 Alpha Lima, correct.
Gatwick delivery, good day again. Easy 758 Echo at the North Apron stand 561 at the Information Hotel, Airbus A320 as a type, requesting clearance to Glasgow.
C758 Echo, clearances Glasgow, Lambourne 6 Mike, squawk 7615.
Lambourne 6 Mike and squawk 7615 for Easy 75 Echo, correction Echo, and would like to advise that the PDC is not online. Alright, so... number 6 Mike and 6
Easy 679 confirm auxiliary with my queue number, please.
Take a look at the load sheet now.
Easy 679er, you didn't call up for push before, but you are 4th in the queue.
168 plus 674, total is on the board.
Gigabyte 360 for request for stop.
And take off with
3625, you are in the queue.
Take off with expected here.
EG8325 requesting clearance to Parashard School, 8 Information Hotel, stand 12, aircraft type 77800.
Let's get
EG8325, I still have no flight plan. We'll refile our flight plan.
That's correct, there we go, that's the... 58, over 67.8, plan take off number 3, make take off 3.5, there we go. Flex can go on to the 58, there we go. 1/ down 0.6. Shift, we have 358 meters. V1 is...
Tomjet 6 Bravo Mike, go to business.
Yes, Tomjet 6 Bravo Mike.
Hello, if you set your squawk 1073, you can contact the ground on 121 decimal 8. Bye bye.
1073 and contact ground 1218. Thank you very much.
No worries, bye bye. Break earrings to Tango Romeo. Gatwick delivery.
Earrings to Tango Romeo?
Earrings to Tango Romeo. Hold position and contact the ground 121 decimal 8.
ground, 121.8, Eurowings 2 Tango Romeo, thank you, bye.
There we go.
EGJJ-325, we have reflight off flight. Have you received it yet?
Right, let's kill this guy until thank you. Departure briefing, please. Right, so we're going to be departing Gatwick, gate North Apron stand 561. We're expecting a pushback facing south of Quebec Alpha, then left on Lima, then right Papa, then either Alpha Sierra, right on Bravo, or Bravo Romeo. We're going to take totally ground to give us departure out of Bravo 1. The departure has been completely, there we go, that's going to be, of course, locking out the door and resetting everything right. That's for the taxi, what's expected, then we're going to be continuing to lining up runway 26 left, departing by the Lamborn 6 Mike departure. Going to be having, of course, let's see if we have an approach. We're going to be having tower, then London control, so direct on the London control. We're expecting QNH 1015, initial climb 6,000 feet, then latest information hotel, initial waypoint is Lambert, and we're going to be climbing by the chart. This chart says that, hold up, let me go open something in here, right. For the chart says that we're going to be having a right hand turn, then maximum 220 knots for the initial right hand turn, then 250 knots up to flight level 100, unless otherwise from ATC. So we did have received this plan. We are expecting in order to alleviate aspect conduction power may be offered SID Tiger 3 Mike Victor at the late stage of taxing. So if that's going to be the case, we're going to be we're actually going to have the Tiger 3 Mike SID in here. Expecting it's a Tiger 3 Mike and Victor. Only in case that, so we can debrief it pretty quickly just to liberate a space restriction. If not, then we're gonna get via Lambo. That should be good. We're expecting closing also following first CPDL single authority AGTT. Cruising level issue after takeoff, and we're not gonna be climbing above the SID level until instructed. So as we do have control, they're gonna be climbing. They're gonna be giving us right. We're expecting 4.8% up to 730, and no turns below 710. So keep that in mind. We're expecting, of course, by the localizer DME. This departure is going to be by the localizer DME India. It's in 110 small Nana India Victor Victor, which of course we're going to be putting the ILS in here as we are going to be departing. Because we want to just check that the DME of 2.3, that's when we're beginning the journey by the localizer. So that should be pretty good under the departure on runway 26 left. Alright, so in case of any emergency, we're going to be going straight ahead. We have a safe altitude of 2,100 if we're keeping the runway heading of 257. In case, let's talk about speed. So I'm going to be flying the aircraft, going to be running the checklist. If something happens before 80 knots, before 100 knots, we are rejecting for anything. If it's over 100 knots, we are rejecting only for major issues like engine fire, engine flame out, engine malfunction, missile loss of direction, control loss of anything that can direct the safety of the flight. If it's after V1, we're going to be continuing with the takeoff and doing the emergency checklist via the QRH into the air, getting on talk with the getting on talk with the controller. If anything it's an emergency, we already know what to do, so we're just going to be keeping Ramo heading and of course doing the emergency normal QRH checklist to do that, and of course then applying the ECAM memos. Right, so that's the take-up briefing. Just a quick recap. Lamborn 6 Mike, number 26 left, Quebec Alpha Lima Papa. That's expected. We're trying to get Bravo 1 for the departure. QNH 1015 and Squawk 7615, which is actually set, which is correct. Right, so that's the take-off briefing. Any questions? No questions. Right, let's get the aircraft disconnected from the gate, contact the ground crew, and of course, like the ground, we are okay to disconnect the jetway. Thank you. Right, the jetway disconnected. There we go.
EasyJet 327. You are second in the queue.
Above the land. Cockpit preparation complete. Sends on. There is navigation fuel quantity 7.7 and fuel is balanced, as you can see. From jet set and
Wait, 6 Charlie requesting clearance to Prague, stand 111 information hostel.
All stations, stand by. There is a controller change in progress.
Control on change right now. That's what I need. Right, window left, right, close door, check, beacon light on. Mobile off, breaker brake is set. Below the line.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Gatwick delivery, very good morning, good afternoon. EZ92 Romeo Uniform 566 of Hotel 1015, clearance Santorini, please.
All stations stand by, there's a controller change in progress.
Let's see if we can hit the ground 121.8. Come on, let's see, try and do this.
Via Papa Alpha November.
Your wings 2 Tango Romeo giving way to Boeing 737, crossing right to left, thereafter taxi holding point. Can you give us again the taxi instructions? I'm sorry.
Your wings 2 Tango Romeo, no problem. Alpha 3 via Papa Alpha November.
Alpha 3 via Papa Alpha November, your wings 2 Tango Romeo.
Right, this is EZ758 at stand 561. There's a controller change on the delivery, so we came here to request push and start.
EZ758 Echo, hold position please.
Hold the position for 75 Echo.
That helps.
Alpha 3 is better now.
Okay, continue to Alpha 3, your wings 2 Tango Romeo.
Wing 2 Tango Romeo, left on Alpha November and contact tower 124.225 and geoflight.
Thank you, and from the previous control, I'll get back to you.
EJ325, number 5 in queue, and roger.
We 6 Charlie, good day. Stand number 111, information hoteler requesting clearance to Prague.
1 engine taxi departure, check. Gatwick delivery, EZ758 Echo with information hotel Airbus A320 at stand 561 with requesting push and start.
EZ758 Echo, roger, stand by. I'll let you know what the delay will be once I've got it all sorted. Break with our 67 Charlie. You cleared back via the Frame 1 Mike departure, squawk 1442 to QNH 1015.
We 6 Charlie, clear to Prague, procedure Frame 1 Mike, squawk 1442 QNH 1015.
EZ902 Romeo Uniform, Gb ground, correction, Gb delivery.
Go. Go ahead.
EZ902 Romeo Uniform, cleared Santorini via the Minpo 1 Mike departure, squawk 1075 to QNH 1015.
Clear to Santorini, Minpo 1 Mike, squawk 1075, EZ902 Romeo Uniform.
EZ902 Romeo Uniform, read back correct.
Gatwick delivery at upon A323 with information Golf, request push and start.
Call sign only?
At upon A323.
Up at 8323, roger, stand by, I'll get back to you. I'm just sorting out what the queue will be with tower.
Roger, upon A323.
Delivery good afternoon, EGJJ-4 Papa X-ray.
Easy 84 Papa X-ray, Gb delivery, hello, patch message.
Easy 84 Papa X-ray is Airbus A320, stand 107, with information hotel clearance please to Brandenburg when you get a second.
Easy 84 Papa X-ray cleared at Berlin, frame 1 Mike departure, squawk 0733, the QNH 1015.
Cleared to Brandenburg, frame 1 Mike departure, squawk 0733 and QNH 1015, Easy 84 Papa X-ray.
Easy 84 Papa X-ray, read back correct, break. Easy 8327, Gatwick delivery. Easy 8327, go ahead. Easy 8327, hold position, contact Gatwick ground 121.8.
121.8, animal holding position, thank you, Easy 8327.
I'm waiting.
Traffic ground, Easy 679, I repeat, 4%.
Easy 679, roger, stand by, I'll get you moving as soon as I can.
Gatwick delivery, Easy 235 with clear, ready for position start.
Munich, gate 136, I'm an A320 Neo with information hotel.
2 stations, station for push, call sign only.
Easy 235 whiskey.
Easy 235 whiskey, roger, stand by again, I'll get your time as soon as I've got a queue and an order sorted out. Break. Station for clearance, call sign only, correction, call sign and stand number.
Eurowings 454, stand
we're gonna have a little bit of a delay today. First delay in a while.
Easy 55 Juliet requesting R5 clearance to Edinburgh. We have information hotel room at A320.
Easy 55 Juliet, Gatwick delivery, hello. I don't see a flight plan for you, just try refiling. Break, Eurowings 454, cleared Munich, Minfo, 1 Mike departure, squawk 3403, the QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, squawk 3403, Minfo 1 Mike to Munich, thanks so much, Eurowings 454.
Eurowings 454, correct.
Oh, the EasyJets are stuck here, look at this.
Easy 679, hold position, contact Gatwick ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Hold position, contact ground 121.8, EasyJet 769, bye-bye.
Easy 85, don't mean to be annoying, but what number am I in the queue now for push?
There was 2 stations there, station for push, call sign only.
Easy 706.
Easy 706, roger, stand by, we're just starting to the queue right now, be back with you.
Easy 55 Juliet, do you see a flight plan for me now?
Easy 55 Juliet, A firm. I think the issue is the call sign's got 2 Zs instead of 1 in the flight plan now.
Oh, I see. I'll change that now. Thank you. Easy 55 Juliet.
Roger. You'll want to check the call sign you logged in as well as the flight plan. Easy 75 Alpha Lima, hold position, contact Gatwick ground 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, what's your hold, Easy 75 Alpha Lima?
Speedbird 3625, Gatwick ground, correction, Gatwick delivery.
Speedbird 3625, go ahead.
Speedbird 3625, hold position, contact Gatwick ground 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, thank you.
Gatwick delivery, Eurowings 454, ready, start push.
Eurowings 454, roger, stand by, I'll have time for you shortly.
Standing by, Eurowings 454.
Hey, Gatwick delivery, advance 22 Alpha Echo, connect sound 130, mile 321, Christmas Island to Nice.
Air France 22 Alpha Echo, Gatwick delivery, good afternoon. Just say again the stand number for me.
130.
Air France 22 Alpha Echo, cleared Nice, Bogna, 1 X-ray departure, squawk 7676.
Yeah guys, let's just do something till the finally gets us out of the gate. We're gonna have everything done. The aircraft is ready.
Air France 22 Alpha Echo, be back correct, report fully ready.
Delivery, Easy 758 Echo, how much of a delay are we expecting?
Easy 758 Alpha, correction, Easy 758 Echo, you're next in my list. I'm just trying to get your times.
Ah, that's perfect to hear.
And EasyJet-4 Papa X-ray, just put us in the queue if you can, or be prepared and they'll show it gas going quicker.
EasyJet-4 Papa X-ray, roger, I'll check you in the queue. It shouldn't be, you'll have at least a few minutes if you need to go do something.
Thank you very much.
EZ758 Echo, hold position, contact Gb ground 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8 for EZ758 Echo, bye-bye, have a wonderful day.
Alpine 8323, 226 left, EZ8427.
Gatwick ground, good day, EZ758 Echo at stand 561, Information Hotel, Airbus A320, ready for push and start.
EZ758 Echo, stand 561, push back and start with the approved, face up.
Pushing, push and start approved, facing south for EZ758 Echo.
Other station, collect again.
Ready for taxi, EZ679.
EZ679 taxi holding point, Mike 1 via Juliet Mike.
Mike 1 via Juliet Mike, EZ679.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Static and wear check, right. Starting engine only number 1, only number 1 check. PSI 40 check, engine number 1 going down. 2 gigging up.
Speedbird 3625 ready for taxi.
Speedbird 62, correction, Speedbird 3625, taxi via Victor, hold short, Mike please.
Speedbird 3625, taxi via Victor and we'll hold Mike.
EZ679 and authorization available, monitor Unicom, bound to destinate, engine flight, bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom, 122.8, bye-bye.
EZ3625, taxi holding point, Mike 1 via Victor, Mike.
There we go, that's the engine check and you can go normal.
Speedbird 3625, taxi holding point, Mike 1 via Victor, Mike.
Set parking brakes.
Speedbird 3625 will taxi via Victor, hold Mike.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Go ground EG75 Alpha Lima, requesting taxi to runway 26 left.
EG75 Alpha Lima, taxi holding point, Alpha 3 runway 26 left via Lima, Papa, Alpha November.
Taxi holding point Alpha 326 left via Lima, Papa, Alpha November, 75 Alpha Lima.
Gatwick ground, EZ235 Whiskies with you, request push and start.
Station code standby, EZ8327, no authorization available, monitoring phone, bound to destinate, engine flight, bye-bye.
122.8, next 370, EZ327.
EZ20, no authorization available, monitoring phone, bound to destinate, engine flight, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, EZ20.
Speedbird 3625, no authorization available, monitoring phone, bound to destinate, engine flight, bye-bye.
Speedbird 3625, monitoring on 122 decimate, thank you.
EZ235 Whiskey, did you call for push taxi?
Hey, phone for that, 235 Whiskey.
EZ235 Whiskey, stand 105, push back and tell us the full face east.
Push and start, approved, face east, EZ235 Whiskey.
Right, check full right, full left flight control check, full right. Full left. Neutral. Full down. Full up. Rather full left. Rather full right. Set 0.6 down. Once it's done, check right, status check right. Category 3 dual or recall normal. After, I'm not gonna do the after start checklist, right?
All stations Gatwick broadcasting new information is India. GenH1015, Gatwick out.
Gatwick ground duty 758 Echo, we are ready for taxi. We would like to request Bravo 1 for the departure if that's possible.
EG758 Echo Roger, taxi holding point Bravo 1, runway 26 left via Lima, Papa.
Taxi holding point Bravo 1, runway 26 left via Lima and Papa for EG758 Echo. Thank you so much.
EG75 Alpha Lima, any chance we can also get Bravo 1 with it through there now?
EG75 Alpha Lima, Roger, holding point Bravo.
Holding point Bravo 1, EG75 Alpha Lima.
Alright, there we go.
EG235 Whiskey, request taxi.
EG75 Alpha Lima, contact Gatwick Tower 124, that's 1225, and 0 for bye.
124-225, thank you much for your help, EG75 Alpha Lima, right.
EG235 Whiskey, taxi via Kilo, hold short, Papa.
Kilo, hold short, Papa, EG235 Whiskey.
So much, stay up there. Cabin secure check.
EG20, get the car.
Gatwick ground, hello, Alpine 8323 is standing by at stand 555.
Ooh, just got way too much. A bit stuck behind that guy, so just got
that was ground, you're on 4x4 with you stand 136.
Are you casting push better? EG23550, turn right on Papa, holding point Alpha 3 via Papa Alpha November.
Holding point Alpha 3 via Papa and Alpha November, EG235 Whiskey.
Gatwick ground, hello, Alpine 8323 is standing by at stand 555.
Alpine 8323, are you ready for pushback, sir?
Ready for start.
Alpine 8323, stand 555, pushback and set up Z2, face up.
Cruise start up road facing south, Alpine 8323.
And EG84 Papa X-ray, request push start, 107.
EG84 Papa X-ray, stand 107, pushback and set up Z2, face east.
Face east, EG84 Papa X-ray.
Gatwick ground, Eurowings 454, stand 136, ready for start push.
Eurowings 454, get the count hello, stand 34, push the cancel of the food face up.
Facing south, Eurowings 454.
Right, Papa check,
Afghan, good afternoon, 706 at P5Q with a push.
Engine number 2 start up, engine number 2, check.
Easy 706 stand 52, pushback cancel at the 2, face east. Take it for Easy 706. Easy 706, pushback cancel at the 2, face east. Roger, push approved, face east, East 706. Easy 235 whiskey, contact Gatwick Tower 124.225 and 05 back.
Tower 124.225, Easy 235 whiskey, thanks very much, goodbye.
Sierra 591 requesting pushback.
Sierra 591, did you receive your clearance, sir?
Yes, just got it.
Sierra 591, you will need to get in sequence. Contact delivery again, please. 121.950.
Will do.
Gatwick ground to A67 Charlie, good day, requesting pushback and start up.
A67 Charlie, stand 10, pushback and start up the route.
Pushback and start up approved to V67 Charlie.
Check, engine normal.
EG758 Echo, contact Gatwick Tower 124.225 and 05 bye.
124.225 for EG75 Echo, have a wonderful day, bye bye. After the start checklist, before we contact ground, after the start checklist, guys, squad, decam status. Decam status check, there we go. Rudder, bit trim, set 0.6 down, rudder trim 0, after the start checklist complete. Gatwick Tower, EG75 Echo on path for holding point Bravo 1.
EG758 Echo Gatwick Tower, hello, continue holding, was that Bravo 1, sorry?
Continue and hold the Bravo 1 easy for EG75 Echo.
3625 runway 26 left, clear takeoff, surface wind 200 degrees 9 knots.
3625, clear takeoff.
Go to the transponder. I'm gonna get holding where that guy holds. Number 2.
E75 Alpha Lima behind the landing Airbus A320 via Bravo 1, line up 26 left behind.
Line up 26 left behind the Airbus A320, behind E75 Alpha Lima.
1138, 20 minutes.
1755 Gatwick Tower.
Should be okay. For taxi below the line. Above the line, sorry. Flight controls confirm, briefing confirm, runway 26 left by Bravo 1, Lambert 6 Mike departure.
Viva 3625, nothing further, Unicorn 122 decimal 8.
Viva 3625, 122 decimal 8, thank you, sir.
Flaps at takeoff, 1 plus F check, for may takeoff data 144, 144 on the rotate 145, shifter 158 meters, 1 down, 0.6 check, 0.6 flaps temperature 58, flex temperature. ECAM memo, take up no group. Not waiting for that, let's... Three minutes check, there we go. Transponder theory. No, only T, only please. Nope. before takeoff checklist below the right.
75 Alpha Lima, runway 2, correction, service 2009 and knots, 26 left, good takeoff.
Above the line is...
Good takeoff, 26 left, EG75 Alpha Lima.
Number 6 Mike in here.
EG235 Whiskey, line up via Alpha 1, line up 26 left, course from London station departure ahead.
I'll line up via Alpha 1, EG235 Whiskey.
Come on, give it to me.
EG235 Whiskey, expect 2-minute delay.
Expect 2-minute delay, EG235 Whiskey.
Tower Tower, Eurowings 454 with you holding Alpha 3 for runway 26 left.
Eurowings 454, Tower Tower, hello, continue, hold Alpha 3, correction, hold Alpha 1.
Alpha 1 for Eurowings 454, thanks.
EG75 Alpha Lima, nothing further, Unicorn 122.8, thanks, bye-bye.
122.8, thanks very much, your whole EG75 Alpha Lima.
Tower EG758 Echo, what number are we for departure?
EG758 Echo, you're next, so behind the departing company, Airbus A320, via Bravo 1, line up 26 left behind.
Roger that, so behind the departing company, lining up behind runway 26 left via Bravo 1 for EG758 Echo, thank you.
And EG758 Echo, it's about a 2.5 minute delay for you.
2.5, should be okay. We had worse for EG75 Echo.
All the northerly departures are all going the same way, they need more separation.
No problem.
EasyJet for Papa X-ray, holding Alpha 3 in sequence.
EasyJet for Papa X-ray, hold Alpha 3.
Hold Alpha 3.
EG235 Whiskey, 26 left, clear takeoff, service is 200 degrees 9 knots.
Clear takeoff, EG235 Whiskey.
Right, so that's good. All this has been checked. I want to get the map in here. There we go. There we go. Parking brake release. Check. Let's line up. Lining up. Check. Cabin secure takeoff below the line. Engine mode selected normal. TCAS array packs on and NTS off. No duty. Alright, for takeoff checklist complete.
EG235 Whiskey, nothing further, Unicorn 122.8, stay flight.
Got it, Unicorn 122.8, EG235 Whiskey. Thanks very much, goodbye.
Right, the 2.3 DME doesn't begin to turn and no turn below 710. Roger that.
EG758 Echo, 26 left, clear takeoff, service is 200 degrees 9 knots.
Clear for takeoff, 26 left for EG758 Echo.
Going 454, Garrett Tower.
Copy, Eurowings 454.
Eurowings 454, via up 1 line up 2 success, call from 1 inspection departure ahead.
Then line up and wait for Eurowings 454?
Eurowings 454, A from 2-minute delay.
2-minute delay, lining up and waiting.
Flight 58,
EG706, Gatwick, hello, number 2, hold Alpha 2.
Control number 2, you can move.
PP758 Echo, nothing further in from 122.8 at line.
Switching to 122.8 above 1 day, direction 758.
Have a good day.
Right out power in Quebec. Check the flaps. London traffic, ET75, Echo, out of Gatwick, climbing by the Lamborn 6 bike departure, inbound the Big and B over, climbing 3500 for 6000, then level 340 as well. Alright, yeah, let's go out. Easy departure out of Gatwick. Go. $340, please.
Eastern traffic, join 517, taxi on the point 2750. Eastern traffic.
Transporters. Okay, Bob. No problem, we're going to do the same as what does. Right, that's a takeoff check, so I'll take a look into it. Flags auto, the reverse is like we go like that. Landing light will stay like that, seatbelts down, lose no keep it auto, keep the seatbelts on too.
V5.3 for traffic holding the food zone on the to the right for unannounced traffic.
And straight as you can see, we don't
East road traffic, speedbird 23 Tango Heavy, 5 miles final.
on the left side. No, this is looking pretty good. $10,000 feet podcast index in 34. Yeah, there was A320 in the beginning, there was may have a little bit of a higher cost, higher climb rate. I think you guys know already why. It's Airbus A320 is much easy, much lighter, so the higher climb rate. We should be able to see London in the left side, and we can even see London City. You can see London City Airport. Should be somewhere. Yeah, there we go. That's it. See, that's the airport there. Even the puppies. It's a very nice airport. Right, let's take a look and see the progression in here. 1250. We are expected at time 1250, so we're right on time.
If you'd like to see any products or have any questions, just ask us as we join you in the cabin.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Captain speaking. Hope you have enjoyed the departure out of Gatwick. We will turn the seatbelt signs off in a few moments. Till then, I'm back with some more information. We should be arriving at time 1250 into Glasgow, which means Zulu time. That means 1350 local time. That means we should be okay with the schedule. Right on time, even though we had a little bit of a delay out of Gatwick, as there was some traffic congestion, so we need to hold short in the runway and wait for takeoff flight. Hope you have enjoyed the takeoff. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight as we're turning on off the seatbelt sign. And we would ask you that if you are at your seat to keep your seatbelt securely fastened to avoid the risk of unexpected turbulence. Sit back, relax. I'll get back to you once we're close to the top of descent. Ladies and gentlemen, Captain speaking. We have enjoyed the departure out of Gatwick. We'll turn the seatbelt signs off in a few moments. Till then, I'm back with some more information. We should be arriving at time 1250 into Glasgow, which means Zulu time. That means 1350 local time.
That's local.
That means we should be okay with the schedule. Right on time, even though we had a little bit of a delay out of Gatwick, as there was some traffic congestion, so we need to hold short to the runway and wait for takeoff slot. Hope you have enjoyed the takeoff. Back, relax, enjoy the flight as we're turning off the seatbelt sign. And we would ask you that if you're at your seat to keep your seatbelt securely fastened to avoid the risk of unexpected turbulence. Sit back, relax. I'll get back to you once we're close to the top of descent.
So in 1 hour we should be arriving at Glasgow. London, seems. No, it's actually not. I think it's a node that I think it's just connecting or something. Scottish control, Vienna, Sofia, Brussels, but there's no London. Lamborn be over there, we're going down about Brookman's Park. I'm gonna get a climb to manage. There we go. Yeah, we're expecting standby 1 now. We'll take it 5 or 6. Maybe even 1-1. I think 1-1 has a jetway. Does it have a jetway? Does have a jetway. We're taking 4 or 5, let's see. There we go, just climbing at the moment onto our cruising altitude, which is pretty okay. Just started out of Gatwick. Yeah, we do have a lot to go till we get to that type of distance, so 2k at the moment.
Yeah, we should be expecting a quite rainy arrival into Glasgow. That's what I saw when I looked at the departure. So. I think Scottish control just disconnected. Yep. Right, let's take a look and see. So the engine quantity is looking good, the vibrations are looking good, fuel use okay, the bleed as you can see at the moment is just normal, pressurization looking pretty well. Good, that's the electrics. Hydraulic quantity normal, PTU fuel, a little bit unbalanced, so we're gonna be getting the cross feed. There we go, APU like that, there we go, that's the conditioning. Doors looking good, wheels looking good, there we go. Here we go. Right, so we're pretty okay for the cruise. Put this on all. Some max, I think, other than that shade. Get the wind information in here, it's level 340, it's a little bit better from the left hand side. No, I don't know, level 320. Yeah, we're gonna be going against the jet stream, we're expecting some turbulence. So we come in here. V5.3 data cruising for that guy. get that fast wind change. Just get the trigger speed out. Mergo 340 check, level off on the altitude, see depressurization 8.0 psi, 3650, and there we go. Landing altitude 0, that's correct. Alright, so you can probably see these guys are gonna be keeping 340. They're passing, I think, in that side. I don't know. That guy going against that. That's what 340 is. That guy's going north side, okay. It goes... No, it's going west. Going east, it should be 330 and 340. should be a little bit of control 1224. Wow, in 10 minutes. We'll take a look at this as we're waiting for the fuel to be balanced. There we go. Alright, there we go, looking pretty good. Right, let's get the Glasgow information for the airport. So we have a noise abandonment procedure. The following procedure may be at time of departure from the extent necessary or avoid immediate danger by complying with ATC instruction. Every operator of aircraft using the airport shall ensure at all times that the aircraft is operated in a manner calculated to cause the least disturbance practicable. That means how it's called continuous descent. Reverse thrust. The use of reverse thrust pitch should be avoided when possible. APUs, fixed ground power units must be used whenever our separate use of GPU and APU should be limited. Rather that. And then we'll go at the D380 aircraft operations. For that we don't need. Let's take a look. Parking information. Noting parking operation all aprons except GA area and cargo stands which are marshaled. All those instances have non-numbered yellow center line gun guidance in the form of either visual guidance docking system or AGNES and ground stop arrow. Stand 3 to 5, 9 through to 11, 40 to zero docking system, guidance system, safe lock available. Okay, so we should have a safe lock. I don't think it's scenery we do. Chef stand entry should indicate a safety check of the stand has been made by a handling agent prior to aircraft robbers. Flyers should not enter an aircraft stand unless the stand entry guidance system is eliminated or a marshal has single clearance to proceed. Morning birds within the airport. Roger that. For the arrival in here, no spam procedures. All aircraft shall take off or go around be operated in such a way that it will not cause more than 94 decibel at daytime or 87 decibel at nighttime. Aircraft on runway 23 using the elevation of December 2030 before intercept the glide slope, nor thereafter fly below it unless instructed by radar. Aircraft landing without the assistance from wireless. Okay. Not needed. Right. Aircraft may exit runway by Alpha 1 Bravo 1 Delta 1 Echo 1 Fox 1 Golf 1. It should be noted, however, that only code Alpha to Charlie. Aircraft are permitted to turn left on Bravo 1 to Alpha 1 or right turn from Alpha 1 to Bravo 1. But Delta Echo should be okay. So we are respected anyway. Delta 1 Echo 1 Fox 1 Golf 1 Kilo 1. Oh, we're gonna get on Delta, the vacation spot. German's close here. Delta 1 Golf 10 Kilo probably. Alright, that's the information. Inspecting Delta 1, then left on Golf and right on Kilo. There we go. Let's take a look at the radar information in here. There we go. So we're expecting 200 at 9 knots, 999 and minus rain broken 023, broken 030, overcast at 042. Thunderstorm calm nebulous at 18 degrees, 16 and the dew point, condition 004. There we go, 18 degrees, and yeah, we're expecting, there we go. Let's, because we have received that 57 nautical miles. Let's actually put that in here. Temperature is 18 degrees. Maximum wind, there we go, we're expecting 200 at 9 knots. Inertial level 60. I'm gonna wait for the minimum till a little bit later. There we go. See the bad visibility. That's it. What's the visibility? 9. Yep, that's good. It's minus range. That's expected. There we go. EGPF. Runway 23 in here. There we go. And we're expecting if minus rain is a condition. I think it's up to 3 millimeters of slush. There we go. Where should I get? Oh, there we go. There we go. So our well, that's 661. So if we want Delta taking auto brake medium, and I think that we're gonna be taking auto brake medium because of the poor weather conditions. So we're actually expecting auto brake medium. For line up, we should be having radar vectors, and as the radar vectors should be coming. This arrival, I'm expecting Rebel and Niska and all of this. The domain should be seeing all the opens, yep. So arrivals may be radar vector by ATC from or before the appropriate terminal fix directly into intermediate final approach track. We don't need to go via the F and go by the Glasgow VOR and do all the sort of stuff, that turner and everything. You can just do normal final. And just direct, after Lanak, just direct to Charlie Foxtrot 23, which is the fix. We can do that. So the minimums we have in category 1, 200, so radio 200 minimums. Much of a crosswind this is, wow. Alright, let's write it down in here. Alright, so that's what I expected. Let's see when we're gonna. We have some severe icing reported into this. Temperatures are minus at the moment, so we do want to take a look at this segment. So we have severe icing down for level 200 as we're heading into this zone. That's want to be careful. Want to be careful with that. Maybe we'll receive some turbulence. I don't know. I'm not sure. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. We will be beginning our descent in about 1 minute, so please start returning to your seat. The seatbelts will be turned off a little bit later, but yeah, we would like you to tell you to start returning to your seat and keep your seatbelt securely fastened. We should be arriving on time into Glasgow, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the arrival. It should be a little bit bumpy as we do have some thunderstorms into Glasgow at the moment, so make sure you brought your raincoat, as we will be departing via the gate, the walking stand, or probably stand 5 or 4. Thank you so much for choosing EasyJet. Listen to the flight attendant's instruction pack there, because they are there for your comfort, but most primarily for your safety. And again, enjoy the descent. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. We will be beginning our descent in about 1 minute, so please start returning to your seat. The seatbelts will be turned off a little bit later, but yeah, we would like you to tell you to start returning to your seat and keep your seatbelt securely fastened. We should be arriving on time into Glasgow, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the arrival. It should be a little bit bumpy as we do have some thunderstorms into Glasgow at the moment, so make sure you brought your raincoat, as we will be departing via the gate, the walking stand, or probably stand 5 or 4. Thank you so much for choosing EasyJet. Listen to the flight attendant's instruction pack there, because they are there for your comfort, but most primarily for your safety. And again, enjoy the descent. Alright, there we go, 260, there we go, get this one here, 260 test slip, there we go. Easy 403 1, we got landing in Glasgow. Be low on the transponder, please. See if we baby. There we go. That's slip. Hear some vibrations. The next restriction is going to be flight 200 or DG. Yeah, so in those clouds, I think the temperature is a little bit icing, as you can see. Take a look at that. The wind is pretty okay at the moment to land. It's just a thunderstorm cloud. If it's wind shear reported or something, we may want to check, but I don't think it is. At 9 and 7. 0. checklist, please. Approach briefing. Let's do an approach briefing. So, approach briefing. We're going to be approaching by the Rebel 1 Golf arrival. Expecting Alice from a 2-3. After Landak, we're expecting manual vectoring. Don't have any TC at the moment, so we'll take a right-hand turn probably and or even get a direct to the final. For the ILS runway 23, we're expecting a 3-degree glide path, a capture at 2,900 with minimums of 200 radio altimeter. For category 1, we may be expecting some category 2. The visibility visibility allows category 2, but at the moment it's category 1 as there's no visibility. For the better information, we're expecting some rainy arrival into here, so we already put that onto the performance calculator. With 200 and 9 knots, visibility 10 kilometers or more, minus rain, that means showers. It's actually not showers, minus rain, so yeah. Broken at 023, broken at 3030, overcast at 4200, and thunderstorm coming in ballistic. 18 degrees in dew point 16, condition 1004, which we do have it in the scratch pad. Right. For the missed approach on runway 23, I'm expecting climb to 3,000 feet and then turn inbound Glasgow via work, beginning with the north hand circuit for the arrival in case we get that. In case we do need to go around, because we do see, if you take a look at the weather, that we do have some concerns that we could take a look. We do see those spots above the airport, which we're gonna have to take a look and see if we are able to land into that. If not, going around. We're expecting auto brake medium, of course, and for the arrival, speed brake and full reverse just because it's a wet runway. Right. In case nothing goes wrong, we're gonna be vacating the runway left at Delta 1, expecting Golf and Kilo. It's a bit of a short taxi, so we don't need the one engine taxi arrival, and we're doing it both of the engines. We do have one guy ahead of us that's probably going to be directing after Lanark, so I'm going to see. Right, and some icing that's been reported onto the metal here down to the surface, so we may expect that icing here. It's over 10 degrees, so that's not a problem right now, but we may have an issue or see if we get into some clouds at some higher altitude, we get out some icing, which should be okay. We don't need to use the anti-ice. For the concern, we have the nav and DPU disabled onto the node time, so that's all we need to. There we go, 10,000 feet please, and we're going to have 200 here, normal restriction. We're expecting a little bit of a fast vacation, see how we're going to be handling the arrival, see how it's going to be feeling. We'll see if it still rains. I really hope it doesn't, but it may rain. Right, so that's the approach briefing. Any questions? No questions. Right, so if they don't have any questions, I'm going to be continuing. That's the EasyJet. Glasgow traffic, this is EG758 Echo for the Easy ahead of me. After Lanark, are you directing to the final or doing a manual vectoring for the downwind? Shannon control. Dublin called Shannon to know if Kenny. I don't have Scottish, unfortunately. Okay, so that guy is out of here. Very chill arrival, this one. Should be good. It's a lot though. go on the 50200, we're gonna get this to, oh, there we go. You see the full traffic ahead of us and around of us, so there we go. As you can probably see, around 20,000, under 20,000 feet. Go down to turbulence, so we're gonna be getting this guys out. There we go.
We will shortly be landing. Please ensure your baggage and all personal belongings, including laptops, are safely stowed. Your tray table must be stowed, armrests down, window blinds open, and your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please review the safety card found in your seat pocket as it contains important safety information. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers or magazines that you do not want to take with you. The toilets can no longer be used.
Yeah, I still have to break medium to just vacate at Delta. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain speaking. We are almost onto the arrival into Glasgow. At the moment, we should be again on time. Thank you so much for choosing EasyJet. To see you down there on the ground. We'll try to make this landing as smooth as possible. It stopped raining, so that's a good sign in here. So yeah, enjoy the landing, enjoy the approach, and we hope to see you again flying with us soon. Thank you again for choosing EasyJet. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain speaking. We are almost onto the arrival into Glasgow. At the moment, we should be again on time. Thank you so much for choosing EasyJet. To see you down there on the ground. We'll try to make this landing as smooth as possible. It stopped raining, so that's a good sign in here. So yeah, enjoy the landing, enjoy the approach, and we hope to see you again flying with us soon. Thank you again for choosing EasyJet. There we go, waiting for 10,000 feet, and one more guy who just landed. Glasgow traffic, EG758 Echo, we're inbound Lanark, descending level 130470. After Lanark, we're going to be directing to the final for runway 23. What? 25070. Set, let's There we go, inbound Ladakh. ILS can go on. India Oscar should be module 10 228 on the course.
Headroom with traffic, EGJJ-5, Whiskey, clear runway 24.
There we go, gonna be entering into the clouds, very low, so break medium check, we're gonna be getting that landing lights down, there we go, strobe lights on. Let's drop down to 210. Flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1 for rework. There we go. Checklist. Pro checklist. There we go. Pro checklist. Seatbelt signs on. Briefing confirmed. Check. Minimum set 200. Boat change must than normal FBS required on to the landing data. Thank you. There we go. Glasgow traffic, Easy 758 Echo. We are beginning the left turn to the Fado way 23. We're 11 miles out. Disregard it. Check. Flaps 2, speed check, flaps 2, what is it? Once again, as we're capturing the local item, we have traffic ahead of us. Approach altitude 3,000 feet, check us. Briefing. Flower class and glass look 3,000 here. Very bumpy, always it is in Scotland. Edinburgh or Glasgow, last time I landed in Edinburgh, very bumpy again. So very bumpy in general in this part of Nordics. There we go. Flaps 3, speed check, flaps 3. Get them. Check. Doors moved. Limit approach point. And 1 DB. Alright guys, so there we go. We can put it. Flaps 4 please. So, landing checklist cabin. Secure. Ultra speed. Going out to 3000. You can remember land no blue check, landing return. Glasgow traffic, Easy 758 Echo, landing runway 23, 4 miles out. Landing Gibbet, check. Another brake medium set. Glasgow traffic, EasyJet, Easy 758 Echo, landing runway 23.
$100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
50, 30, 20, retard, retard.
Go. Reverse it. I don't. Check. The 60, reverses down, manual braking. Next exit please, base delta. Came in a little bit low, but it's okay. We're gonna take echo. Pretty skewy this from in Glasgow, but felt good, felt good. Alright, there we go, and exit in 20 knots check. No, we're steering. It's out, there we go. I need to push that aircraft up just because came in very low. That for red, but it was okay. We managed to pull it out. Right, so there we go. Right, landing lights off. Strobe lights off. We're gonna be shutting it out, and of course, now it's on taxi. Transponder standby. There we go. Brake differential off. Ground spoilers, disarm, flaps set to up position, there we go. It's not over 30 degrees, so we don't need to set it higher. Flaps 1, slats. Glasgow traffic, easy 758 Echo runway 23 is vacated via Echo 1, and we're going to be continuing taxiing via Golf and Kilo to the domestic via gate 4. Okay, but anyway, let's get the brake fan, as we did brake a little bit harder, as wanted to make sure that go, and the master switch on the APU will go to on position. I think here should be right here. It should be our gate. Not sure if we missed it. I don't think we did. Gate 7. So yeah, they should be here. So that's the temperature that the brakes are at the moment. Yeah, auto brake medium really takes a toll on them. good. That's the marshal saying that we are okay to get into the gate. Thank you. There we go, guys. So APU bleed will go in here, and the clock, of course, will go to the stop position, and there we go, waiting for the both of the engine to go shut off. There we go. There we go. You can let off. Well, guys, just waiting right now for the guys to finish up this, and that was it, guys. That was it. There we go. Clear the pressure complete, APU bleed, everything else is looking good, and yeah, we're just gonna be waiting. Right, we can get it on the initialization now on the odds. There we go, the AOC menu.
When disembarking, please take care and hold on to the handrails while walking down the stairs. Please ensure that you supervise your children, and for your own safety, do not walk underneath the wing.
1250, there we go, and time 1249, time 1256, so pretty good. Actually, they really caught it very early, very late, if you take a look.
Bye, thank you for a wonderful flight. Bye-bye. Bye.
We're gonna wait right now for the wheels to cool down at least 150 with the brake pad, and then that should be correct. Let's get the exterior car into the APU bleed and the message to show the car position. Go. guys, let's actually do the parking checklist. So if your bleed is off, your electrical lamp on off, engines off, there we go, seatbelt sign is to the off position. Your lights, navigation light and parking brakes is set with shock, mobile phone is not transponder standby 200, and the predicting windshield is off, so that's the parking checklist. We had really lucky, we got really lucky that it's not raining, should be. You can even see at the back the condensation from the I hope you have enjoyed it, guys. We do hope you have enjoyed it. Here we go, it started raining. It just started raining right now. That refund, there we go. Look at this 1 hour and 4 minutes, I'm at 29, so it's okay, there we go. So that's the... Oh, that's at the boarding, I think. Right, we're gonna start securing the aircraft then. So we're gonna be going them with off, of course, both of them. Fuel pumps should be in the off position, and they're just gonna turn them off. There we go. Let's get the oxygen crew supply off. Ground control will go to office, taking zone captain, and back should be in the off position. If your fleet is off, exit lights should be off, back brakes on. No smoking sign is off, and the APU embed or APU is off, of course, and bad things here. There's a good thank you. And it's 145, so that's pretty fun. Right, so that's that. Let's take a look. So the APU should be completely off, which it is. There we go. Right, so we're clear to shut off the engine, the aircraft. There we go. And navigation level go to off. There we go. Right, so everything else is looking pretty good right now. We should be able to get out of the aircraft and go into the terminal. Nice 2 flights. Go. Yeah, very bad window. Ooh, you really got lucky. No, just where it's pretty conditions interior glass. Very bad, very bad. Really got lucky. Right, so I hope you guys with some cinematics enjoy the music, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I probably won't be able to stream next week, so next week will be full on work, but not even next weekend. So yeah, the next week we have the wedding to attend to. So, yeah. But thank you so much for watching, guys, and I really hope to see you again the next live stream, probably not the next week, the other one. Till then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the cinematics, and of course, have a wonderful, wonderful remaining of the weekend, have a wonderful Sunday, and yeah, enjoy yourself.
On my own, but I don't know why you hit the road, but you don't realize I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back. I don't know why she told me it's not your fault, but you don't realize that I never wonder what's the truth in your eyes. There's a light that makes me blush. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back. I can feel it somewhere inside haunting, like a drug I keep on wanting. There's a love that fits so perfect it's hard to believe. There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing. I'm alone but I'm still feeling like someone's with me. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me. Like Jay say go, 'cause I know you're out there. Time is unfair, 'cause I know you're out there somewhere, patient, waiting unaware, feeling like your grip might slip too soon. But I'm running, chasing speed and gunning. I'll be right there all of a sudden.